He's doing well. He hasn't broken anything. He's just got some sensitivity issues, but he's been up today walking, and he's expected to make a full recovery. So yeah, again, a massive thank you for everyone that helped out there. It was great, and we also had some really good feedback following that as well about how we can make procedures like that go a little bit better. So really appreciate everyone's input into that. It was really, really fantastic. One of the injuries that was sustained in there was a injury to the head that came from a GoPro mount. So we talked yesterday about putting a remit through to change the rules, but for today, I'm going to ask that you all take your GoPros off your head so we don't have a repeat of that same injury. And going forward, we'll be looking to put that in as a rule. So no GoPros on your helmets today. Cart-mounted ones are fine, but just not on your helmets, just because we've had that injury that was quite clearly from that GoPro mount. Cool. Going on to some other issues. Just be a little bit careful about extras on the track today. Make sure that if you're on the track, you're a parent of one of the junior grades or the ladies grades, or you're about to be called onto your dummy grid, or you're on the dummy grid, or you're on the grid. Those are the only real people that should be on there except for the racers. Yesterday we had a lot of people, and it causes a fair amount of confusion when we're trying to sort carts out on the start grid. But overall, people were really good on the start grid. Andy wants to extend a commendation about that. But just remember that everyone out there is a volunteer, and we're doing this with our own time and out of the kindness of our own hearts. So don't abuse anyone. If you want to abuse someone, come and abuse me. I got big shoulders, I can take it. Vision's going to be a bit of an issue today, so make sure you have a think about that before you get out on the track. You've got tear-offs and all that to use. Maybe tape a tea towel to your arm or something. If we see you lifting up your visors and exposing your eyes to the dirt, you'll automatically get black flagged off. So have a think about it before you go out there. What are you going to do to deal with the dirt that we're inevitably going to have today? Because we're not going to mess around in terms of black flagging people because they're putting their eyes at risk. Transponders. So if you are out for the day, or at the end of the day, we'll be collecting transponders. But there's a bucket underneath where the timing sheets are. So if you're leaving for the day, make sure that your transponders end up in the bucket. At the end of the last race, I think we'll be collecting them at the end of the straight. We normally do. If there's a change to that, I'll let you know. Yeah, just for the commentators, please clean your numbers, and for the marshals, clean your numbers so we can identify who you are. Obviously, during the race they're going to get dirty, but at the end of each race, please clean your numbers. We'll probably be checking that on the grid as well, making sure that your numbers are clean before you go out. Tonight, at the Kaiapoi Workingmen's Club will be open from 6 p.m. and the prize giving will be at 7. So just to reiterate those times. So I'm going to pass you on now to Ross. He's going to talk about the scrutineering, the marshalling for today.
Yesterday, probably 90% of the driving was really, really good, and we'll just say 5% of them made very questionable decisions. So Griff and I are going to be a lot tougher today. If you see a rolled black flag pointed at you from Griff or myself, you got big issues with your driving and pull your head in. And if it becomes a wave black flag, you'll be penalised. We saw the consequences of bad driving or an accident yesterday, and we don't want to repeat. So take the conditions into account and drive with your heads. Thank you.
Okay, going to ask for a moment's silence here. One of the people that gave us the sport we've got today, Mark Rush, passed away recently, and I'd just like us to take a moment silent and reflect and thank him for what he's given us here today, if you wouldn't mind.
Cool. Shortly we'll start our first race of the day. We'll try. We're going to be doing 5 laps again today, just because the laps are going to be slower and we're not going to get it through it at 6. Plus, I'm getting the feeling that a few of you are going to have a shower before you go to the prize giving. So, shortly, yeah, in about 15 minutes we'll start up. So first grade on the track, or 10 minutes. Remember, there's the food down the end. I think that's all I've got. So we'll see you guys on the grid in 10 minutes. Oh, so we're going the same way that we were at the end of yesterday. So that's going down the end of the straight and turning left. There is an arrow. And we're halfway through the grid, so it's the Lifens are up first. The Lifen grade. You want to see the guy?
Hey, hey. All right, I'm sussed. Much better view today. Pretty about the rain. Sure that will dry off in probably a couple of hours. Oh, we've got them up on the dummy grid already. First race is probably about ready to go soon. Everything seems to be in place. Greg, or somebody from the maintenance crew, do you think that roller's perhaps a little bit close to the track? Especially when it's greasy. Because it won't move if you hit it. So round 4 we've got Callum Mitchell, he's starting off 7. Tonya Burling is starting off 9. Sorry, I've got that wrong. Joey Young starting off 10. Jack Noble Adams is starting off 3. Tom Black is starting off 4. Leighton Craig is off 1. Arthur Sands is off 2. Tonya Burling's off 16. Tony Robbs off 12. Ashton Walls is off 13. Curtis Foster on 11. David Rule off 7. Aaron Campbell off 5. Aaron Henderson off 15. Brent Taylor off 8. Sean Scott off 9. Aaron Webb off 14. Georgia Black of 6. Okay. We're just waiting for the ambulance to come into the paddock. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck. Well, this will be an interesting race, I'd say, for the first one. Very slippery indeed. Be like driving on wet glass. It's Kev Gardner out there doing a real good job on the old scraper again. He's off the track now, so he's just working on the other one. Yep, ambulance has made the gate. He did have to get towed. We might want to leave that four-wheel drive on the front of that, so if he needs to move in the paddock, he can actually do so. Oh, they're away. They were. False start there. We'll find out who it is. Oh, don't drive through there. Do not drive between the lights and the timing tech because you end up driving over the cable. It looks like it was the man in first. On the first grid there, which should be Clint Jeffrey, went to the back. Did a false start. It's going to be really hard to call these races today, as the numbers are going to be very hard to see. I can tell you someone got a good start anyway. Oh, not so bad so far. Got 9.75 on the lead, which is Jack Noble Adams. He'll go well in the wet. We've got 9.68 in second place and 5.45 in third. And 5.25 is chasing them up there. These four seem to have taken a big break from the rest of the field now. They've got themselves into three different packs. Obviously some people have got their tyre pressures right. But Jack Noble Adams is actually starting to pull away now a little bit. Yes, he's making a wee break. Number 260, just holding those other boys up, I think. No, 9.68 it is. As Tom Black. He's still holding his position though. No, he's just got someone undercutting him now. I think that's one of the Walls, Ashton Walls. Either that or it's his dad, Steve. They're both side by side. No, I think it's Ashton. Steve's in fourth. But Jack Noble Adams is showing them how it's done here. Got one here that might have a DNF. We don't know yet if he can get it going. But this is real go-kart racing. This is the way it should be. If you don't go home dirty, you shouldn't be going home. Yep, well, Jack Noble Adams, if he gets the white flag this time, I think. Maybe not. I'm not too sure whether we're back to 5 laps or 6 laps or 4 laps. We'll soon find out. The races are certainly going a lot slower. You can actually read the numbers because they're not going past at 100 miles an hour. Jack Noble Adams is going well. And Ashton Walls in second. And Tom Black in third. And Steve Walls seems to have disappeared somewhere. I think he might be on the corner back there. That's 260 just going past now. That's Tonya Burling. She's in fourth. Well, she was. She's just been passed by 755. Which is Leighton Craig. And just you guys out there, just a wee reminder, be very careful going up that pit lane and keep your speed down. I think the track's just getting greasier and greasier. There's 545. Oh, he's just made it through the corner. That's Steve Walls back on the track again. But I think Jack Noble Adams is still showing them how it's done. It's just getting wetter and wetter out there. But if we want to keep racing, we just keep racing. Well done. I think that was Jack Noble Adams who took that out. I didn't actually see the finish, couldn't see the flag. Greg, could you go and see Greg, mate? Hey, man, could you go and see Greg and get him to shift that barrier so I can see what flag he's holding? Well, that was the first heat. I just made it across the line. There we go. Well, that looks like fun if you ask me. All you're going to do is get dirty and go a lot slower than you did yesterday. Greg, I just can't see what flag you're holding. Yeah, that's fine. And if somebody could possibly go to my van, if you know where my van is, and there's a couple of race books in there, and they're dry. My one's really wet. If someone could bring one to me. They're just in there by the door, open up the side door, and they're just against the wall. Woohoo! She's raining now. Here was me saying it was going to stop. Thank you. All right, these guys are away. Thanks, buddy. Looked like a 700 number there that got to the front. Not too sure who it is yet. There's only a couple of them in this grade. Get to see them now as they come around. Yeah, it's 799. In the lead, Clint Jeffrey. 765 in second. Well, these boys are doing good. Flip How Johns. He seems to be, Clint's getting away there at the front. They've broken into 2 packs again. Yeah, they certainly, the front pack's got well away from the rest of them now. I think it might be Clint's race unless he makes a big mistake, but that's pretty easy to do when it's as wet as this. And Fliphow Jones in second still. And third, I cannot read their numbers, I'm afraid. If they've got a rare one, I might get it. 019. Nigel Toogood in third place. But I think the first two won't be catching them if they don't make a mistake. But as I say, it's easy to go round and round circles on a day like this.
Hey, so just pay attention to the numbers on the grid. As the tracks change from one side to the other, the numbers also swap. So one is on the left-hand side at the moment. When we swap back to the other track, it'll be on the right-hand side. So pay attention to the numbers that are drawn on the ground and the number that you're meant to be on. Just as a few people getting confused. And make sure you're in the dummy grid by the time the race ahead of you leaves. So you need to be in the dummy grid, ready to be moved onto the grid as soon as the race before you leaves the start gate.
Right, I'll get back to commentating now. Sort of lost track of the race now. Really can't see any numbers either at all now, so it's a bit like watch it yourself. All I can say is there's a leader, and hopefully that's Clint Jeffrey. I don't see anybody going around in the circles. Got 515 pulled out there. It's Steve Walls. Yeah, well, the lead's still the same, but we've now got Nigel Toogood in second place, I believe, and in third is it? I couldn't see it. The 200 number, someone from Christchurch. 286 there, getting it all wrong. It's getting really challenging now. Oh, we got someone off down the end there. He's stuck in the dirt. Well, it finished up there, and I believe Clint must have won that. Sorry, Leighton Craig, I think it was. No, it was Clint Jeffrey. Hard to tell. Don't forget to clean your numbers. Doesn't last long. Yep, they're really struggling to get into those corners now. A lot of sledging going on. Bit of a debate whether you pump your tyres up at the back and then you can't steer in, or do you leave them up tight? It's a bit hard, that one. I don't think anything's going to steer in good on a track like that. Well, after today, I don't think anybody can ever complain about a water truck. Could someone tell me if those speakers are still covered up okay up there? Thank you very much. Not what I'd call ideal conditions. Bit of a debate down there. Can we get the old track cleared as soon as we can? Thanks. Don't forget the rules. If you've got a debate, you take it to the tent or you go and see the person that's needed to be seen. You don't approach the officials or the marshals on the track because they won't like it. Okay, we got the 0 to 130cc power ported two-strokes. I've got a good bunch of 4 of them. I've already got away from the rest of them. I think these numbers are going to be hard to read again. Hopefully I'll catch them the first time around. I'll only probably see the back, and that looks like Ben Mclaren first there because he's got a style that is quite noticeable. 847. Yes, it's Ben Mclaren, of course. Well, there's a few 6-handed carts out there. There's not liking the no traction, these 125s. Like a bunch of bumblebees. But Ben Mclaren's almost coming around to lap the last person already. It just doesn't seem to even slow him down on the fact that it's wet. This cart still steers and lifts the front wheel off the ground. Absolutely awesome. There's no understeer problems there. Oh, we got a wee one there. Oh, he's off again. That's all right, just a wee change of position. Now, Ben Mclaren is just absolutely romping home. He's lapped 3 or 4 people already. It wouldn't surprise me if he comes around and does it again. It's like the track seems to be still dry for him. Yeah, and Andy Clifford's cart does not sound very healthy at all. Just making it. But here comes Ben, look at this. Just chucking it in. Someone who knows how to drive. Got to remember in the wet, the corner starts a lot earlier than it does in the dry. And he knows it. A really good display of driving there from Ben. Who's in second place? I couldn't tell you because I can't see any numbers now, but it's really hard to tell who's in second because Ben's lapping everyone anyway. Coming round probably for this Their last lap now. Ben's just come up now, but I couldn't say the person behind him is in second. Oh, there we go. You get some of that today. Very difficult. Not likely to get into too much trouble because they're not going very fast. That's well done. He's done the right thing. Well, that was just a fantastic drive from Ben Mclaren. You got to rate that. That was just great. Here he comes, last corner now. Absolutely flawless. I couldn't tell you who was in second, I'm afraid to say. You'll have to look at that on the points board. Sorry about that. Just getting a bit cold. Just had to go and put a jacket on. Well, these guys are getting a little bit quicker, getting up in the CC rating. Still traction is definitely the issue. Chris certainly keeping his eyes on people today. This is brought to you by Power Plus Electrical, this race. Not too sure who's in the lead here. They're on their last lap. There we go. I don't know who that was who won it. It looks like Griff's got his black flag out. Maybe. He's certainly got it in his hand. You going to wave that at someone, Griff? Yeah, looks like there's going to be a wee bit of a cone pickup problem today. It's certainly going to be an issue, isn't it? I think the rain's about to stop very soon anyway. And hopefully the sun will come out. All right, we've got the second heat now of the 206 to 255 water-cooled, power-ported two-strokes. Got Richard Brown off 1 and Mike McKenzie off 2. Mike is Stan's brother. Just recently joined the club. Who's got the jump? Looks like Richard Brown's got it. Yes, he has. Mike's been left behind, but someone's just streaked through from probably number 4, I think, off the grid. Oh, we got a wee bit of an incident in the first corner there. Hands up. Oh, only one got stuck, unfortunately. The first place getter here is just running away. Could actually be Mike McKenzie. No, it's not. It's number 250. That's Quade Sutherland in the lead. Coming up the back, there's 275. There's Mike McKenzie. I think it won't be long. We might need to get someone on the blade to scrape the track. Or maybe we might swap to the next one, the other track. So we can fix this one up, starting to ball up with a bit of mud. There's a good race line though. It's still number 250, which is Quade Sutherland. He's followed up by, I don't know who that is. Can't quite see. No numbers on that one. Third place, 815. No, it can't be A15. Oh, yes, it is. It's Kane Botherway in third place. Not too sure who that is in fourth. But Quade Sullivan certainly knows how to drive in the wet. Both of these two guys at the front, I don't know who is in second because you just can't see his numbers. He's got no side numbers, no back numbers. That's why it's important to have numbers because you never get your name mentioned. In third place, it's still 815. Oh, someone's gone straight ahead there. I don't know who that was. Now he's got a cone. Oh dear. 190, that's Richard Brown. .275, Mike McKenzie. He's coming around the corner now towards the start line. He's almost going to get lapped. I think he might. Won't be long before these guys are on him. Quade Sutherland still got the lead, but whoever that is behind him's chasing him down. It'll only take a wee mistake. It's still Quade Sutherland, he's still going well. They're into the back markers now, just passing Mike McKenzie. Looks like it might be, is it Richard Brown who's stalled up on that corner as well? Who this is coming past me now, I don't know. 871. That's Andrew Green. Oh, Greenie. He normally goes pretty good. It was Quade Sutherland's race, that one was. Yep, well done. I don't know who was in second. Third was, who was it now? Sorry, I can't find their number now. All right, I think that rain's stopped now. Pretty much.
Hey, can we get one of our grounds team on the scraper? We're going to scrape the track before we send the next race out. One of our grounds team, can you jump on the scraper and scrape the track?
Just going to have a wee pause here while they do that. I'd like to thank RJP TV for covering the event too and live streaming it for everyone. You can actually sit in your car today and watch it on TV instead of standing in the rain. Trouble is you have to listen to my horrible voice. Hey, I don't know, but when he interrupts me over there, does that come through to you? I can turn it out of the auxiliary. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's all good. Sorry about the wee delay here. I've got to get someone on that tractor. Here we go. The masterful Kev Gardner. You watch him do this. He's good at this stuff. Doesn't muck around. I don't think he can when he's got no traction. he could end up in trouble, you never know. We might have to get Nobby's four-wheel drive tractor out today. Nobby's our farm owner. I'd like to thank him a lot, actually. We've been here for now probably almost 10 years. I would say 10 years. He's let us use all of his farm over the years. He's a real top bloke and he's got good soil. Very hard to find a paddock like this, or all of his farm really, especially in this area. It's all covered with stones. But Nobby's place doesn't seem to have any stones for some reason. Nobby also used to race Odysseys and off-roaders, so he really loves the sport as well. This might take Kev just a little bit, you know. Oh, don't fall over on that track. Careful running across there, you'll fall over. I've done it before. Oh, that's terrible, that thing. I don't think Kev's going to be scraping the whole track. It's just going to be the start line, I believe. It's going to take him a wee while, that's for sure. They might have to swap to the other track, I think.
Hey, can we get Daz on the Bobcat as well? Daz on the Bobcat.
Yeah, Daz, if you're there. Can you
So we're just going to have to pick the stuff that's been scraped, Daz.
Daz is also a top bloke. Comes out and helps. Only been a member for a couple of years, but as always, he didn't even have a go-kart for about a year. But he still came out and gave us a hand. He's one of Kev Gardner's workers. Hey, you're timing check, aren't you? You're timing check, yeah. Say something about you, that's all. Didn't want to get wrong. Also like to thank Timing Tech for what they do. They're always pretty efficient, very efficient at what they do, getting your results up as fast as they can. They're online as well. I think it's timingtech.co.nz. Hopefully once Kev's done this, it won't happen again if it dries out. Hey. Well, sorry about that short delay. I think they're just going to swap to the other track now, so it's all right-hand corners at the end of the straight. We might have to do a bit of swapping around between tracks today, just so we can get the maintenance and keep things flowing.
So we'll have racing back underway in a moment. We've swapped the track around, so we're now going right, just so we can give the Bobcat a bit of time to work on the left track. So when you get down to the end of the straight, you're turning right. Remember to follow the arrow there. And we're just getting everyone gridded back up. So we should be underway in the next couple of minutes.
And this next race will be Heat 1 of the 256 to 510cc water cooled. There's quite a lot to mention in this race. There's actually 16 on the grid each time, which is rather large numbers. Normally we would race 12 carts at a time, but we can't really start doing 3 heats. Really quite a bit of a mission to get that dirt off the track. Kev looks like he's got it pretty much sorted now. Another couple of runs down the straight. I think you'll find after this that it'll harden up a bit. I think they're going to get going. We've got Leighton Craig off 1, Sean Scott off 2. Just mention up to 3 and 4. Ben Lister's on 3. Oh, sorry, I've got that wrong. I'm reading the wrong ones again. Andrew Simpson's on 1. Jack Noble Adams is on 2. On 3's Rowan Chang, and on 4's Evan Morgan. All right, I think Kev's all done, so they're underway. These boys have actually got this track looking pretty good over this side now. Okay. Going to be a bit hard for me to see from here where I am. I may have to move. I do apologise for missing most of that race. Just had to move my position. That's Andy Youngson. I recognise that helmet. He's still going forward, so they're getting slower and slower and slower. They're on their last lap now. It's 4:22 just coming across the line there now. Our winner must be coming up next. I'll try and see if I can see his number at the back. Oh no, he's going to get pit. Oh, it's Ben Mclaren, I believe. Yes, definitely Ben. Just got it at the end there.
Hey, quick note, guys. Watch your kart speed in the pits. Remember, it's walking pace. If you're going faster than that, we're going to have a chat. So, walking pace in the pits as you're coming back in or going out.
.255 just coming out. They'll try and desperately to find some traction. You see, this other track won't last long either. It's all balling up again. It's from 5 there. He's got a noisy kart. And last over the line is 6 something. Big gaps between the beginning and the first place getter and the last place getter. I could draw my glasses now so I can see. And I think we're at the end of the rain. We might get some sun soon. We got the second heat of the 256 to 510 cc water cooled. It's about to get underway now in the starter's hands. .755's made a good start there. It's Leighton Craig, but could be anybody's place by the end of the corner. And it wasn't Leighton, I don't think. Or maybe it was who got in there. Some pretty close racing going on. Might be a wee bit of tapping down the back there. Someone's had a wee spin. Good clear leader here though. It's Leighton Craig. And that's Mr. Morgan in behind him there. Peter Morgan. Yeah, it's one of those days where horsepower doesn't really matter because traction's what matters. And good steering. But Leighton Craig seems to be in control of this one. Doing really well. Peter Morgan, Peter Morgan's going to take him on the straight maybe. Or Pete's on the outside though. He could have had a chance there, but Leighton seemed to get some traction. Coming around now past the start line. Oh, Doug Eaton's just managing to go forwards. Yeah, but Leighton Craig is doing very well there. Peter Morgan's still right behind him. And that might be it's a Godfrey there in the third place, I believe. I can only tell because of the orange. It's Ben Lister, I believe, in fourth place. And Peter Morgan's managed to take the lead by the looks of things. Peter's been driving for a few years now. Yes, it is Peter. He's taken the lead from Mr. Lister, Ben Lister. Yep, Ben's lost another place now. So he's lost that to a Godfrey. I'm not too sure which one it is. It might be Cam, I think. Yes, it is Cam. Cam Godfrey. It's 486 just coming around the corner of the start, and he's just lost all traction. No go forward at all. Balls of mud everywhere. Won't be long, and I think we might be back on the other track. It's going to be a fair bit of work for the maintenance crews today. Yeah, and Peter Morgan comes round to win it. Well done, Peter. And 755 in second place, which is Leighton Craig. And then I do believe this might be Ben Lister now. He's sort of... No, it's not. He may have dropped off. It's 350. That's Ben Lister there. I thought that was their last lap, but some of them seem to be doing another one. Maybe they didn't see the finish flag through their muddy goggles. That was a good win there by Peter Morgan. Pages are stuck together on my book. Right, we've got the 0 to 05 4-strokes now. Air-cooled 4-strokes. Got Todd Hewson, Jonathan Smith, Harry Silcock, Daryl Biggs, Jason Black, Nick Dolan, Clay. Oh, I've got to get this right this time. Pohio. Got his name right, I think, for a change. Pohio. There we go. Quinton Johnson, Sean Ackroyd, Jack Noble-Adams, Kerry Bradford, and Michael Wilson. There could be some gaps on the grid, I'm not too sure. They're going to find it very hard here. Everyone's struggling with the balls of mud. Hopefully this day doesn't take forever. Clay Pohio has done really well in this class so far, I believe. He's off number 3 this time. All ready to go. Andy's given it the all clear. Away they go. Yes, and it's Clay Pohio. It's gone straight to the front. Just left him streaked away. I'd say he'll be a good leader for the whole of this race. Someone's not having a very good time at the back there. Go-kart's certainly not working very well. I know all Clay's been taken. Not too sure who by yet. I'll only get a couple of looks at their numbers before I can't see them. The back one seems to stay clean, so make sure that's the one you clean when you go back to your pits more than anything. So it's 9.75, there's Jack Noble-Adams. Okay, Pohio is in second. A missed who was third. It's 214. We've got someone struggling to get around this corner here. We got one spun up on the track. People being very cautious. Yes, Taylor, could you come and see Ross, please? Taylor? He'll be over by the fence. So it's still Jack Noble-Adams with Clay Pohio in second place. Can't see the number of the cart behind it. Oh, even driving down the straight's getting difficult. Becomes more like an ice skating rink. Ground clearance at this time is something that's very important as well. A lot of the track-built carts are a lot lower than something you might make yourself. But we've had a change in position now. We've got 189 in front. No, we don't anymore. No. Maybe I think he might have been getting lapped. So we've still got Jack Noble Adams in the lead. I'm not too sure whether it's Clay in second place still. Yes, it is. It was just a back marker he was passing. But I don't think he's going to manage to catch Jack this time. Made the right tyre choice and the right pressure choice on their last lap now. Jack Noble Adams just coming up on a back marker again. Might slow him down.
Sweet, so we're swapping back to our left-hand track. Before the next race, we're swapping back to the left-hand track. We have a lot of mud out there, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on doing the midgets and intermediates because I don't think you guys are going to get through all the mud. So the midgets and intermediates are going to be standing out of the next round, and we'll get to you guys later in the day. So that's the midgets and intermediates. We're not going to run you in the next round for the mud.
And Jack Noble Adams has just won that race.
Guys back out
well done, guys.
When the track's dried out a bit. So midgets and intermediates will stand down for the next round, and before the next race, we're going back to our left-hand track.
Taylor, would it be all right if you waited till after the race is finished so I can commentate the whole race? If you talk in between the races and not over top of the commentary would be good. Thank you. So Jack Noble Adams took that out. And Clay Pohio came second. I didn't actually get to see who was third. Yeah, mate, can you talk in between races instead? Can you talk in between races instead?
Sorry, I just had to put out an announcement.
The thing is, I lose track of the whole race because I end up listening to you, and then it distracts me, and I don't actually get to finish the race. And that's what people are listening to online. And if you do it when they're in between.
Yeah, so, well, at the moment, I'm telling them that we're swapping out.
I understand that, but if you could have done it.
So just to repeat, the midgets and intermediates, we're not going to run on this next round because of the mud. We'll catch you guys up later on the day. So you will get your races in, but it's just going to be a bit later on. We are switching back to our left-hand track, which has been freshly graded, and then we'll start maintenance on our right-hand track.
So, bit of discussion going on out there. It's Nobby out there, a farm owner. He knows the soil and the weather, and he reckons it's going to clear up very soon. And the forecast is for 20 degrees today, so hopefully we get there. We might be finished before that. How's the shoes out there, Greg? Bit muddy? Sticky dirt, isn't it? All right, I think we're probably just almost ready to go. Very soon. Looks like Kev might be having to do a wee bit more grading on the straight, so you guys can actually get to the end of it. If someone there, is that Joey Young right there at the board, would you be able to climb up on top of the trailer and take the cover off the speakers now? Thank you very much. Try not to knock the receiver off the top of the speaker. Thanks, Joey. Just chuck it on the ground there or put it in the back of the trailer. Thanks, mate. Joey might do a couple of songs for us at the prize giving tonight. I think I might be able to convince him. I've got a friend coming to play tonight. Sure, Joe would like to have a wee bit of a jam. Hey, while you're going past that speaker, mate, can you please put it down because the birds don't want to hear it. No, I mean just the pointing in the air. You know, sky doesn't really hear much. Thank you. Keep your eye on all of them if you can, Joey.
There's another one there. Could you put that one, point it down so it goes across the pits? Yeah. If you don't like it, don't stand in front of it. Thanks, Joey.
Let's say the people at the back of the pits can hear. I don't know how Kev's racing is going. this weekend, but he's certainly probably done the most laps around the track. And his grader and roller. Also like to thank Dave Grodtree, who's spent quite a lot of time out here prepping the track. Hey. Right, we've got a 5-minute call. Start racing in 5 minutes, or about 4.5 now. This one will be the last of round 4, which is the 205 to 255cc water-cooled power-ported 4-strokes. Still don't know how you power-port a 4-stroke, but oh well. We've got 2 heats of this. Oh, sorry, it won't be the last race, it'll be the last class. We've got Claypool, he's up in this. I think he's won pretty much most of the races in this grade as well. He's in the second heat. At the first heat, got Doug Heaton, Kev Gardner, but Kev's still on the scrapers, so I don't know whether Kev's actually going to end up racing, because he is supposed to be racing in this race. Jack Noble Adams, Paul Arris, Ben Mclaren, Darren Patterson, Jason Young, Stephen Hogg, Alex Bright, Connor Dolan, and Ashley Hope. And this one's brought to you by Power Plus Electrical as well. That's righto, they're about to go. There's Claypool. Sorry, this must be the second round. I've just read out the first lot of them. So it's Claypool, you're in first place. Yes, these first two are just running away here. Clay's actually getting some good traction now. 247 and 847 in second place, sorry. That's Ben Mclaren. Ben McLaren's really struggling to catch Clay. Be interesting to see who comes out on top here. Claypool and Ben Mclaren having a good battle at the front there. I'll try and pick up who third place is this time. Ben McLaren's managed to get past Clay. In third place, we got 464. Which is Jason Young. I'm not too sure who's behind him. He doesn't have got a rear number on. Yes, it's still Ben McLaren. And Claypool, you're behind him. .464. 9.75. It's Jack Noble Adams in fourth place. Sorry. But yeah, Ben McLaren once again is just running away as though the track's dry. Claypool, you always keep him with him though. Well, he's starting to lose a bit of ground now. So unless Ben makes a mistake, it'll be very difficult to catch him. I think Clay's going to most definitely stay in second here, unless he makes a major mistake. They're on their last lap. Jason Young's still holding. holding his serve place with Jack Noble Adams right up behind him. They might actually have a wee battle, these two, before the end. Don't know whether Jack Noble Adams can actually get to him. Oh, Ben Mclaren's speed compared to everybody else's is just ridiculous. Absolutely awesome. Goes to show you that you can race in these conditions. And Claypool here got second. And I think Jason Young's going to hold his place out for third yet. And Jack Noble Adams comes in at fourth. The next two I missed. And we've got 748 and Doug Heaton coming around as well at the same time. And I think that might be coming in there last 228, which is Ashley Hope.
So just a reminder, midgets and intermediates aren't running in this round. We'll run you guys later when the track's a bit drier.
Okay, so we got the second heat here. We got Griff at the end there telling them all to slow down at the end of the straight. Don't know whether that's really fair when it comes to racing. Can't really tell who's there. A bit of rubby-bubby going on there. Don't think there's too much argy-bargy going on in most racing so far. So we've got 970 in the lead with 945 right behind him. And that'll be a Godfrey there. 913 Cam Godfrey in the Shinneray. Sorry, I'm just going to have to excuse myself for a bit. Have to cover the some stuff up from the rain. Yeah, I believe that was Cam Godfrey who won that race. Oh, now the wind's swung around to the northeast and it's going to come all back at us again, I think. Not too sure which race this is now. Is it ladies? Okay, we're back on. We're up to round 5 and the ladies. Thanks very much for that. Got a bit lost. Right, the ladies: Connie Mackay, Emily Hand, Courtney Hornsby, Alana Fox, Deanna Tilks, Summer Ashcroft, Angela Henderson, Hannah Cartwright, Kate Brown, Leanne Ryan, Joe Hammer, Charlotte Vandermeys, Sarah Terrace, Michelle Robb, Jackie Bellis and Nikki Mulholland. Now Kate Brown's the one to watch here. She goes pretty good. Yes, she's managed to get herself in the front by the looks of things. She will have Charlotte Vandermeys, I would say, close on her back. Yes, I do believe that's who it is. Now Charlotte runs a scooter motor, so she doesn't have gears. Runs a CV drive in it. But Kate Brown's still got a bit more legs. Yeah, Kate Brown's getting a bit of a hurry up there from Charlotte now. They've sort of pulled away from the rest of them. Oh, that's 259. Not, yeah, that is Charlotte. Must be a misprint in the book for her number. Struggling to get traction and ground clearance on the straight again. But Kate Brown's still in the lead from Charlotte Vandermeer. Third place I haven't managed to pick up yet. The Kate Brown, Charlotte Vandermeer. 254 in third, which is Jackie Bellis. That's Nicola Mulholland. She lost a good place there on the corner. Seems they all seem to struggle a bit more towards the end of the race. We've got 273. It's coming around there. Almost about to get lapped. 1 lap to go. Kate Brown, Charlotte Vandermeer. And 254 Jackie Bellis. 637, which is Deanna Tilks and Nicola Mulholland. 108 is Leanne Ryan. 174 is Joe Hammer. Going doing donuts, Joe is. 141 just managed to make the pass there. Hannah Cartwright. And that's Sarah Jane Terrace. And then 561. But here comes the leaders again. Yep. Around for the finish flag. Almost managed to lap, but not quite. Good driving. Here comes a bit of sun. It's Nicola Mulholland just coming over the finish line now. 108. Leanne Ryan, she's about to finish. 174. And 141. Oh, yeah, she's gone around again. That's the second time she's done that on that corner, Joe Hammer. She'll be able to get it going and finish the race, hopefully. But unfortunately, she's going to end up in last place now. Hopefully she can get it going so she doesn't get a DNF. Yes, she's away. It was unfortunate. All right, now we've got the second ladies race, which is brought to you by Ray Wyatt, and it's the 206 to 510cc. Lisa Harris, Anna Davidson, Maria Barnes, Nicola Kane, Connie Mackay, Karen Carpenter, Nicola Mulholland, Jessica Ryan, Olivia Stewart, and Sarah Jane Terrace. Pretty sure Maria Barnes is out there driving actually in my old go-kart. I only managed to race at about 3 meetings and then I blew the engine up twice. Thought it was a bad omen, so I sold it. I think they're ready to go very soon. There's people sorting out a few issues there. Everyone's good by the looks of the thing. Andy's walking to the back of the grid. I'll be away soon. All right, they got away cleanly all around the first corner so far. I've got someone just romping away at the front there. Obviously, I'd say a Southland kart. Doesn't have a push bar on them. It's 6.53 in the lead. Just Jessica Ryan. I think that was Connie McKay who got through in second there. Well, Sarah Jane's having real struggles around that corner. It's very hard to get out of this corner right here by the commentator. All seem to be having problems there. But Jessica Ryan, she's managing to get away. And 2.39 is the second place, which is Connie Mackay. 9.45 is next up. Oh, that one's Olivia Stewart. Someone might have a wee muffler problem there, I believe. Got 2.07 coming past me now, which is Karen Carpenter. .040, Anna Davidson just going across the line now. Start finish. 5.59 is Maria Barnes. Having trouble traction there. But Jessica Ryan, it's still her race easily. Doesn't seem to be having any problem in the mud. 2.39 Connie Mackay, she's in second. 9.45. Oh, that's horribly loud. Olivia Stewart is in third place. They're very struggling to get traction out of this corner now. Oh, and Sarah Jane Terrace has just gone round. No, she managed to get going again. Good thing. But here goes Connie Mackay. She's going to be on her last lap now with 5.59. Maria Barnes. No, she's been lapped, I do believe, Maria. It'll be 2.39 in second place. Connie Mackay. Olivia Stewart. And I think that's Jessica Ryan with a horribly noisy go-kart. I think she might have lost her muffler. At 2.07 is Karen Carpenter. 0.40 is Anna Davidson. But here's Connie Mackay. She's come around for what I would say is quite a clear lead, quite a clear win. Showing them all how it's done. And that'll be Connie Mackay. Oh no, she's just got pit the last minute there. Yes, Sarah Jane Terrace. They both ended up in the same spot. Hit each other, and she lost her place. So Olivia Stewart got second there, and Connie Mackay actually ended up third. .992 just going over the finish. Sorry, 9. Here's Nicola Mulholland. And that was that. Sarah's stuck on the corner. So up now, I dare say we are jumping to the juniors. we're going to leave the intermediates and the midgets till later. So this will be junior standard Liffin. Michaela, Ryan, Logan Walls, Corbin Sprague, Sam Johnson, Luke Burling, Lewis Whittle, Carter Biggs, Franz Chesov Deplis, Cooper Fraser and Brody Neal. Who's got the good start? See, a lot of these carts are coming out now and they're not cleaning their numbers. You can't see them at all, so please clean your numbers. Makes it very difficult for me. If you want to hear your name mentioned, you better clean your numbers. Everyone's managed to get around the first lap by the looks of it, or they're going to get round. We've got 2.78. Luke Burling in the lead is sort of pulled away. 7.50, which is Franz. I'm just going to call Franz. 1.98, 1.96 Sam's Johnson in third. And it looks like there might have been Logan Walls in fourth. It's 108, they're just coming around the start line now. It's Michaela Ryan. Brody Neal seems to have a pretty convincing... is it him? Yeah, no, it's 2.78, sorry. Luke Burling has quite a convincing lead here. He's pulling away from Franz. And Logan Walls there in third. 9.16 is in fourth. Just Carter Biggs. He did pretty well yesterday. So Luke Burling just driving away from everybody here. He's obviously got his cart set up to go forward, not sideways. And 7.50, Franz is still holding his place, but you've got Logan Walls, he's given him a bit of a hurry up now, 9.16. It's Carter Biggs. We're having a problem here for 9.33. Just Cooper Fraser, he had a wee bit of a problem on that. He lost his place, one place in that. But there's nothing stopping Luke Burling in this one. He's got at least 300 metres on everybody else. Half a track ahead. Do believe that may be a page card as well. And 7.50 is Franz. Oh, and Mr. Logan Walls gave him a bit of a hurry up that time. 9.16 is starting to get in there too, Carter Biggs. There's a good fight going on there for second and third place. But it's definitely still Luke Burling in the lead. Well ahead. I think he could do a couple of 3 victory donuts and still win the race. Well, these 3 have sorted themselves out now on the last lap. Lost one of them. Now they're back on the track now. Not too sure who it is coming around this time. I think it's number 7.50 again. Yes, that's Franz, but he's still getting the hurry up from Logan Walls. Come on, Logan. You can get in under him. And Logan Walls has taken the second spot on the last corner. Awesome we passed there. You can say Rubbin's racing. No, it wasn't Logan, sorry. It was Carter Biggs. Oh, a few cones gone there. 184 isn't going to be able to steer with the cone underneath the front of his go-kart. No, I don't think he'll even make the finish line, actually. Oh, he's trying his hardest. And he's got there. You might want to stop and take that cone out, mate, before you get back to the pits. I think they might want that back on the track. And you might end up running into someone through the pits. Look like Griff's got you. I think he might be dragging that cone all the way back to the pits there, Greg. It's still under the front of his cart, I think.
Hey, just a reminder, make sure that you're ready to come onto the dummy grid. At the moment, the people on the dummy grid are waiting for people. That shouldn't be the case. So make sure you're ready to go onto the dummy grid when the class in front of you leaves. Because if you miss your race, you miss your race. And people not being there is slowing things down. So make sure that you're promptly on the dummy grid, waiting to go.
Yeah, that's really important, especially when we've got maintenance like this, to make sure you're there waiting where you're supposed to be. All right, Andy's given the okay now. This is the Junior Open, brought to you by Stadium Finance. Thomas Johnson, Josh Silcock, Caden Kelsey, Oliver Power, Sam Whittle, Ollie Brook, Brody Neal, Jack Nairn, Carter Biggs, and Nick McCullum. Well, they've all got through the first corner clean. Don't have a clear leader yet, though. No one seems to be getting away in this one. We've got our cone back, Greg. It's just down there by the stile. All right. In the lead we have 244, which is Josh Silcock. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah. He's 244, isn't he? Yeah. Is it Jack Nairn's in second? Or none?
So the next race is on the grid will be the Liffin. So if you're a Liffin, you should be waiting to come onto the grid now.
Oh, yes. Jack Nairn in second place. 170, Thomas Johnson in third, getting chased up by 574, Ollie Brook. Getting a wee help down the straight there. Josh Silcock there and Jack Nairn all racing, pulling away from each other. Oh, there's a bit of a battle going. Jack Nairn's sort of getting on the back of him now. Yes, Josh just might lose his spot here. He's got 2 laps to get it, but they're still pretty even down the straight. Yep, Jack's got in front of Josh. They're still having a good battle though. I think Josh wants his spot back. He's having a good go. Griff's following them and watching them closely. I think Jack might have the legs on Josh here. Yeah, 1 lap to go now. 547's in third place. That's Ollie Brook. 916 in fourth place, which is Carter Biggs. 170 in fifth, which is Thomas Johnson. 234 is Brody Neal. 978 is Sam Whittle. And he's followed by 540, I think it was. Must have been 547. Oh, no. Must be 5. No. Can't see his number. But yeah, it's Jack Nan who's taken that out. Over Josh Silcock. 575, Ollie Brook coming in the third. Fourth place is 916. Carter Biggs. 170. Thomas Johnson. Followed up by 234. Brody Neal. And 978. To Sam Whittle. The last one to come across is 540. I still can't find in the book. And that race was brought to you by Stadium Finance. So now we move to the Liffins again. This is their fifth round. Quite a lot of names to mention here, so I probably won't bother until they start coming around. There is 16 in one heat and I think 15 in the other. No, there's 16 in both.
So just another reminder, make sure that you guys are on the grid, ready to go. We don't want the grid marshals waiting for anyone. They should be on the dummy grid when the next lot leaves. So we're up to the Liffins now. And then we'll be back into the 0 to 130 water-cooled two-strokes.
Still a bit of track maintenance going on here. All right, they're going to be going. Still carts coming out here now with dirty numbers. Can't see your number, I can't read your name out. You're just another go-kart. I've got a 700 there in the front. Could be Leighton Craig or David Rule. Should be Leighton, I believe. Yes. So it's Clint Jeffrey in the lead at the moment, as far as I can make out. Got one stalled up on the corner here, 517. Still stalled up on the corner. There's still Clint Jeffrey. He's getting chased up by 545. Gave him a wee tap there. He said, I'm sorry. Be Joey Young. It's 987, Georgia Black just coming around there now. Past the start-finish line. There's still Clint Jeffrey over Joey Young. Bit of a battle here for third. Between 755 and 9 something. So Leighton Craig and someone else having a good battle. There's three of them in there now having a good go. They're all fighting for that third position. See who comes out. Couple of laps to go now. Someone was getting the black flag then. Just to behave yourself. So third place is 755. This is Leighton Craig, but he's still being challenged by 968. Just Tom Black. Tom Black and Joey Young have a bit of a rivalry. Joey's well ahead of him today though. Steve Walls hasn't had a good race this one. Number 770 doesn't sound like it's that healthy. David Rule. Looks like he's having fun though. Here comes the leaders now for the last time. 799. And Joey Young. Yes, 799. Clint Jeffrey won that one from Joey Young. And third place was Tom Black. You know, guys, please remember to clean your numbers. Very important, especially the rear one and the side ones. So this is the second heat of the Liffins. Once again, won't call out all their names until they start coming around. We need a posh bike there, please, guys. I just got to get this car off the track. I think Francis just got caught in pee in the middle, in the corner of the paddock over there. Not too sure what's going on at the moment. Just waiting to clear that cart. All right, about to get underway. On the front of the grid, I'd like to tell you who it is, but they haven't cleaned their numbers, so I can't. Yeah, I won't be doing much calling in this race because it doesn't seem that anybody's cleaned their numbers at all. So it's getting really difficult. So we've got 525 in the lead, 260s second, followed by 966. The 525's Ashton Walls, he's in the lead. Ashton's had a pretty good weekend. I think he had one DNF yesterday though. Both him and his dad are in the same grade, so they've got a wee bit of a rivalry going there. But he's certainly getting away from the rest of the go-karts now. In second place, it's 260. Just Tonya Burling, she's driving very well. 966 is in third place. There's Aaron Webb. Webby won't like being in third. He won't be liking his go-kart getting dirty either, I wouldn't think. Oh no, that might have been Curtis Foxter actually, sorry. It wasn't Webby. I'm sure when Webby comes out, his go-kart will be spotless. Yes, it is 966. It's Curtis Foster in the third place. The clear lead here. For Ashton Walls, he'll have to make a mistake to get caught. He's on his last lap now, just about to start his last lap. 260, Tonya Burling is still there in second place, got 966, chasing him down. Curtis Foster's still chasing her down. 246, he's chasing them down too, but I don't think he'll get close enough to give them any challenge. But Ashton is pretty much got 100 metres on everyone now. This last two coming around now, but here comes Ashton. He's come around again already. Almost managed to lap them. It's a pretty good drive, but Tonya Burling there in second place. She's going to hold her spot, I think. We've got 966 there, which is Curtis Foster. He's going to try and sneak up the inside, but he's not going to get there. No, he didn't get there. So that finished up with Ashton Walls in first, Tonya Burling in second, and Curtis Foster in the third. Here comes the last two now. 484 and 472. The 742, sorry. So, hey, Mr. Cameraman, you want to keep your eyes on that other one as well? Thank you. All right, that's the Liffins done and dusted, I think. Yes, that was actually brought to you, the Liffins was by Generation Homes. Generation.co.nz if you want to get a hold of them for building your house. Don't forget to support these sponsors as much as you can. So now we're on to the 0 to 130cc power-ported two-strokes, water-cooled power-ported. Regan Turner, Nathan Reid, Justin Fett, Drew Godfrey, Luke Fifield, Greg Rule, Jordan Trumper, Robbie Wells, Michael Miller, Ben Mclaren, Charlotte Vandermeers, Sean Clark, Aaron Lancaster and Richie Powell. Now, I dare say, I don't have to look too far, and I would say Ben Mclaren, yes, is in first place. Nothing seems to change when he's in his race. Looks like he's going to pull at least a lap on these guys, I'd say, by the end of the race. He's got one of the Godfrey boys up there behind him, though. He's got Drew there. Behind him is 651, which is Regan Turner. Yeah, 801 bringing up the rear there, Robbie Wells. But of course, Ben McLaren's just taken off again. Don't know what we're going to do to be able to beat this guy ever. He's in a class of his own. I think we should just try and get him into another sort of motorsport. Oh, we got a wee bit of shovey going on here between Drew Godfrey and the 651 car of Regan Turner. They were getting together a bit. Someone spun up down there. I think Regan might have actually managed to get past Drew. Oh, and I think the one who's spun up right down the end there is Ben. Ben McLaren. No, Ben is here. No, sorry, here's Ben. Still in first place, still going well. Don't see many mistakes out of him. Yes, and they've swapped. Drew Godfrey's now in third. And Regan Turner's managed to get second place off him. 186, there'll be Nathan Reid. He's in fourth. 979. 959, sorry. Be Luke Fifield following him. 158, it's just spun out here. A bit of a cone underneath of him. Richie Powell. Sorry about that, mate. Your race is over, and he's just fallen over. Dropped his go-kart. Good effort, though. Here comes Ben. Over there now for this last lap. He's got a full straight on the rest of the crowd now. The 651 Regan Turner, and then it's Drew Godfrey still. And then behind him, Nathan Reid. Followed by 979 and 121. 181, no. Can't read. 121, Jordan Trumper. But here comes Ben on his last corner now. Yes, he gets it seriously wrong. And 158 managed to get himself going there, which is lucky he doesn't get a DNF if he gets the last, but... And Regan Turner's coming in second place now. Second place, he's got that. And Drew Godfrey's in third. And fourth is Nathan Reid, 979. Followed by 121. 179. Some of these numbers are getting difficult. And Aaron Lancaster comes in there at the end. That was brought to you by Strathclyde, building your dreams from the ground up, obviously a building company. I do believe that might be actually Andy Youngson's where he works. He was the man who designed your tracks for you and your pits and everything like that. He's also in this race. I don't know whether he's in, yes, he should be in the first heat of this. He's number 926. Please, once again, don't forget to clean your numbers. There's 2 heats here, quite a few names to read out, so I'll just leave them till they come around. The 238's got a good start there. Just Quinton Mackay. I think he's managed to hold his position to the corner. Yes, I'm pretty sure he runs red overalls.
So 252 stroke heat 2 should be on the grid now. 252 stroke heat 2. And then next up to the dummy grid will be the 255 to 510.
All right, we've got number 250 now. It's taken over first place. Quade Sutherland. It's managed to get Quinton Mackay back. Quinton's not giving up. Oh, I think Quinton might have just turned him around there. I'm not too sure whether he went round on his own. Quinton Mackay's putting his hand up. So he obviously realises he's done wrong. I don't think it was much intention in that, though. It's just the nature of the track today. So now we've got a different leader now. 541. Well, we've got a few doing donuts on this corner. And go round again, and another one the other way. I don't seem to be able to find the name for... Oh, yes, there. Matt Hand is the one in the lead, with Quinton Mackay right behind him. In third place, I would say that... No, that won't be Greenie. It's number 250. With Quade Sutherland, followed by 815. Can't bother way. There doesn't seem much changing in the lead though. .224's having some handling problems. I think he's got a flat tyre, that'll be his problem there. But 541. Matt Hand is still holding the race. Seems to be well ahead of everyone else. Well, Quinton Mackay's still giving him a bit of a hurry up. I think Quinton Mackay might lose a point after this though for his tactics on the corner. We'll soon see. Here they come, they're up to back markers, and this guy likes to go around. He's got a flat tyre on his go-kart. Here he goes around again. That's 224, Casper Hogg. I think he'll get his get a wee wind up from Griff, maybe. Yeah. I think he did. And you get a flat tyre, sometimes it's just not ideal to keep going. Sure, you want to finish your race, but if you're going to put everybody else's race in jeopardy, it's not really a good idea. All right, we've got the second heat now. Come on, you guys, get up on the dummy grids, please. You're starting to get a bit slow. They're underway. It's pretty much no chance of reading any numbers there. They're all too dirty. I could recognise out there's, I think, Richard Brown. He's not in the lead, though. Might not be him either. So in the lead, we got 6-8, followed by 8-7-1. So Mike Ryan is in first. Mike Ryan holding them off. Got one here stalled up on the corner. Eight, 7-1 is in first place now. There's Andrew Greeny. He's from Ashburton. Does a fair bit of work for his club as well. Always does the organising. Sets the tracks up. Place getting a wee bit rutty there on that corner. Here he comes, Greeny. He's done well. Starting to pull some distance now. Got it coming in sideways. 6-8 in second place. Must have read that number wrong. Oh, it might be Andy Youngson. Must be 6-5-8 and 6. No. Huh. Try and get him this time second place. But Andrew Green's way. Onto his last lap now. Got to keep it together. It is 6-8 in second place, which is Mike Ryan. And 0-1-0, which is Simon Bradley there in third. Oh my God, I do believe that might be Mike McKenzie doing a wee donut there just before his last lap. If he's quick. All right, Greeny's going to be able to avoid him. Well done, Greeny. Mike Ryan, is he going to be able to avoid him? Yes, that's all well done. 0-1-0 there. Got round two, 190. Just Richard Brown. They've all gone past this guy sitting in the middle of the track. Quick. It's all finished. All right. Don't forget, guys, if you cart stalls up on the track and you can't get it going, make sure you get up and get out as soon as you can and get it off the track, because you can't just sit there for the whole race in the middle of the track. All right, and that was brought to you by Power Plus Electrical as well. I'll stand, put some money in here. Now the next one's brought to you by Access Man, who have obviously donated their scissor lifts to us. And it's the 256 to 2510 water cooled. 2 heats of this, so too many names to read out in one go, so I'll just wait till they come around again. Hopefully they will clean their numbers.
Hey, so just while we're doing a little bit of track maintenance, the track condition is improving vastly. So this next round we will introduce the midgets and intermediates back in. So you will run your next race in the next round, and then at the end of the last round you will run your remaining race. That's for the intermediates and midgets. So next round.
Too far away, mate.
Battery's gone flat. So next round, the midgets and intermediates will run as normal. You'll be doing the next race you guys have up, and at the end of the day, we'll put your last race in, just because the track conditions is getting better.
Hey, would you be able to ask, yeah, they might need new batteries. Would you be able to ask Andy if he sees dirty numbers and things like that, tell the drivers to bring and clean them? I've done it 3 or 4 times and no one's listening. They're getting worse and worse every time.
All right. Just having a wee word there to Taylor. He's going to be checking your numbers are clean when you come up to the grid, because we have to be able to identify you on the track. Griff needs to be able to know your number as well. He's going to do a wee bit of track maintenance by the looks of things. Oh, get cold. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry about that, missing that. Go and put a jersey on. So we're up to 255 to 510. First heat. Hush.
When you go to my van, mate, and get one of the glasses, they should be just sitting inside the side door. Shut the side door for me too.
Not too sure who's in the lead here. I think it's 010. Simon Bradley managed to get away this time. Second place, I think, might be Glenn Jenkins. Yes, it is Glenn. Looks like Glenn. Yes. There's Rowan Chang there in third place. There's Simon Bradley. Glenn Jenkins. And it ended up with, who was that again? Rowan Chang there in third place.
Hey?
That's sponsored by Gardeners and Power Plus. Of Simon Bradley. Mate, he just winding him up. You can't hear, he's still got his helmet on, mate. So I do believe this is the second heat. This is actually, yeah, sponsored by Access, man. All right. So Cam Godfrey's got a good start there. But no, he's managed to keep his place. See how long that lasts. He's got Ben Mclaren in there, and you know what happens when Ben gets in a go-kart? He leaves everybody behind. Exceptional driver, exceptional go-karts as well. Incredibly fast. Puts it in backwards. Yep. Cam Godfrey there. 030. The third place. Just Wade Crawford. So we've got Ben Mclaren, Cam Godfrey, and Wade Crawford. Yeah, so we've still got Ben, Cam Godfrey, 030, just Wade Crawford. He's followed up there by, who is that there? I know who that is. That's Evan Morgan. No, it's not Evan Morgan, sorry. It's Morgan, it's Peter Morgan. Pete's been racing for a few years too. He had a couple of wins yesterday, I think, if I remember. He'll try and make his way through there. He could possibly get through to third. But nothing's going to catch Ben again. I think he's won 3 straight races today already. Cam Godfrey coming around. Wade Crawford. And Peter Morgan. He's being chased up there by, I think, Andy Youngson. Yes, it is Andy Youngson. But Ben now on his last lap, or second to last lap, sorry. he really won't take long before he's coming around for his finish. Cam Godfrey certainly lost touch of where Ben is. But those two have both pulled away from most of the group now. Yeah, as I said, Peter Morgan's managed to get himself in third place. Yep, here comes Ben for his last corner. I think he'll make it round that. I think he could go backwards and he'd still come out forwards. Cam Godfrey. Peter Morgan. Ah, that's well done, well raced. Quite a few position changes there. It was well done. So next we have and next we got the 0 to 205 air-cooled 4-strokes. It's being sponsored by Ross Gold, Locks and Alarms, of course. Everybody knows their name. We've got Todd Hewson, Jonathan Smith, Harry Silcock, Daryl Biggs, Jason Black, Nick Dolan, Clay Pohio, Quentin Johnson, Sean Aykroyd, Jack Noble Adams, Kerry Bradford and Michael Wilson. And I'd say Clay Pohio would be the one to watch in this again. He seems to have this race pretty much sewn up. Really good to see out there too in the pits. I see John Hamilton from WKS Karting, who's helped our club out quite a lot with parts and that over the past. He's done a really good job. Thanks, John, for all you've done.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, I don't care about sugar. Just got myself a free coffee. I'm happy.
How you doing, Russ? Going good today? Nice.
Right, we're just waiting for Greg to get back to the start line there. He's got his coffee now, he's happy. I think the diggers and that are all off the track now. All right, chat for Clay. See whether he can get a good run. Got Harry Silcock in the front there. Clay and Harry have been, I think they were fighting it out at the beginning of the day. Or there might bit of argy-bargy going on there a little bit. Starting to get some traction now. Who is it? And it's Clay Pohio from 500, number 500, Nick Doolan. Followed up there by Harry Silcock. And Clay's starting to make his move away from the pack now. Thought he would do that. He quite another exceptional driver, I believe. Probably him and Ben Mclaren have been the two standout drivers for the weekend. Number 500 there is, who's in third? Oh yes. What, 500 is Nick Dillon, he's in second. There's still Harry Silcock holding out third. He's getting challenged occasionally. There's a wee bit of a challenge going on there for third place. Could it be anybody out of that pack, really? But Clay's just putting on a nice performance here. Just cutting his own way around the track, just pushing the berm out each time. He knows where it is. Oh, Harry Silcock still in second there. Oh, he's got himself through to second, sorry. So Nick Dillon's now in third. But he could be about to lose his place to whoever that is behind him. Yes, he might have some problems with his cart, I think. Here goes Clay again, he's coming around. He's got at least 100 metres on everybody. Another great drive, he's on his last lap. And Harry Silcock, followed by Nick Doolan, and 811. Todd Hewson there, giving him a bit of a chase up. We've got 828 just coming past now. It's not sounding the healthiest. Here comes Clay. He's actually coming around a lap a back marker now, but he doesn't have to really worry about passing him because he's well ahead of everybody else. Well done, Clay. It was awesome. And Harry Silcock there in second place. He's going to take second, and Nick Dillon's going to take out third, followed by 811. Couldn't catch the rest there, sorry. We got 828 coming around now for its last time. It's Kerry Bradford. Clay there seems to have done another lap. For some reason he thought it wasn't finished, but he was well and truly finished. He was a lap up on everybody, or a couple anyway. Okay, we got the last two heats of this next race, which is the 206 to 255 water-cooled power-ported four-strokes. Still don't understand how you power-port a four-stroke, and that's brought to you by Power Plus Electrical, and which is Stan, of course, our president. He's a great electrician, got a great company. So in this race we've got Brendan Stratford, Gavin Stewart, Doug Heaton, Cam Godfrey, John Lintott, Clay Pohio, she's back again, eh? Lee Watson, Kev Gardner. I don't know whether Kev's going to get to actually race today. I think he might have retired. 7 is Nathan O'Downey, McDowney. Yes, I think I got that right. And Olivia Stewart and Alex Bright.
Hey, so just a reminder, the midgets and intermediates will be joining this next round as normal, and at the end of the next round we'll run their last race. So the midgets and intermediates will be joining this next round. They'll do their 5th race instead of their 6th. And at the end of the day, we'll run their 6th race after the 254 strokes.
So I'm pretty sure Kev is not racing, but he would be off number 1 if he was, and number 2's Doug Heaton. We're just taking a wee bit of delay here while they scrape up the track and do some maintenance. Don't forget you can get a live stream of this if you've got enough data on your phone. RJP TV.
Just while we're waiting, I'd just like to mention that we do have food and ice cream here and coffee. So if you come down to the far end of the pits where the track entry gate is, you'll find Mr. Whippy, there's Baps, there's stacked burgers and a coffee cart. So come up and support them. They're all at FPOS and they'll be happy to give you a feed. So that's down by the track entrance for carts. There's a coffee vendor, ice cream and 2 food vendors. So come grab a feed.
See, Griff's just given the old track a bit of a check. Looks like he's quite enjoying himself there. I think we'll be ready to go very soon. Right, I'm finished. All ready to go. The first heat of the 206 to 255 4-strokes, water-cooled 4-strokes. I mentioned their names before. Alright, they're about to go. They're in the starter's hands now. Doug Heaton seems to have got away there, but he's not going to be there for long. Might be Jack Noble Adams who's got out there. Into first place, I believe. No, it's not. It is Connor Dolan, followed by 925. John Lintott, sorry. And Connor Dolan is getting away from the rest of them. This seems to happen to the first place getter. I believe now we've got Lee Watson coming through to chase him down. Better get a hurry up. Still maintaining a bit of distance. Lee will have to go hard to catch him. Could be battle going there for third. There's 3 carts in that one. Doug Heaton's at the back of that lot. But Connor Doolan seems to have a little bit more get up and go than... Oh, Lee's right on him now, though. Just one wee mistake like that, and it's all it'll take. Lee will take advantage of anything he possibly can. It's a good wee peddler. Now he's right behind him, and now Doug's spun out here on the corner. Oh, he got a cone. Managed to collect the cone. But yep, looks like Lee Watson's taken the lead now. Which I kind of thought that might happen. No, he hasn't. Sorry, not yet. Oh, actually, Lee's just blowing a wheel off his cart, and unfortunately, that's the end of his race. Okay, so in second place now, we got 560, which is Alex Bright, followed by 925, John Lintott, sorry. Doug Heaton's bringing up the rear there. There's a real pity there from Lee Watson, losing the tyre. But Connor Doolan, I don't think they're going to catch him. Alex Bright, I don't know whether he's going to... No, well, he's not, because there's the finish flag. She's all over. 925 in third place there. .95 was John Lintott.
We have a K&N air filter on our table by the start grid. If you'd like to do a K&N air filter, it's on the table by the start grid.
Yeah, well, there's Lee Watson's cart on the trailer, unfortunately. Don't know whether he blew a wheel off the rim or snapped his axle. I'm not too sure there. Okay, so the second heat, the 206 to 255 power water-cooled 4 strokes. About in the starter's hands. Yes, Andy's walking down the grid. Yep, they're about to go. There they go. 981's got a good start there. It's Stephen Hogg. Don't know whether he's still on the lead now, though. Oh, that's Clay Pohio again in the lead. 981's behind him. Stephen Hogg at 981 in there. He's having a bit of a battle with whoever that is behind him. I'm not too sure yet. They've just swapped positions anyway. I don't think they're going to catch Clay once again, though. So Clay Pohuyo. Four 6-4s now in second place. That's Jason Young. Oh, they've swapped again though. Not too sure who that is. It might be, is that Ben Mclaren he's swapped with? Yes, it could be. Yes, I'd say Ben McLaren's hunting down Clay now. Ben won the last heat in this. Clay got second. And now Clay's well ahead. But can Ben catch him? He's got 2 laps to do it. I doubt he will. But he might. There's still Clay. Ben getting away from the pack now. I don't think Ben's actually gaining on Clay. Four 6-4, Jason Young still in third. Here comes Ben, he's coming in backwards almost. But I don't think he'll get him. 981 there's in fourth place. It's Stephen Hogg in 981. But no, Ben's not going to get Clay. So these two will be very close on points at the end of the day, I would imagine. It's a nice drive there from Clay. And Ben, of course. I know Ben doesn't like getting second. 4-6-4, Jason Young. Here we go, so that's finished. Clay Pohuyo won that one. Ben Mclaren got second. And third was Jason Young. Right, we're back to the ladies now. Back on to, this will be our round number 6. So, our last round for the day. And of course we got the midget and intermediate races after that. So this is the ladies 0 to 205 cc's. We've got Connie McKay, Emily Hand, Courtney Hornsby, Alana Fox, Deanna Tilks, Summer Ashcroft, Angela Henderson, Hannah Cartwright, Kate Brown, Leanne Ryan, Joe Hammer, Charlotte Vandermeys, Sarah Jane Terrace, Michelle Robb, Jackie Bellis and Nicola Mulholland. Way to go. 637's had a good start there. I see Kate Brown's right behind her. Yep, and Kate Brown's gone to the front, straight to the front. I doubt they'll catch her now. Be very hard to. Charlotte Vandermeys will try and hunt her down. It's definitely been, once again, Kate Brown's event. I think she'll be taking away the first trophy again. In second place, we've got 637, which is Deanna Tilks. And in third place, we got Charlotte Vandermeys. And fourth, we got 141 is Hannah Cartwright. But Kate Brown's not really getting away this time so much. They're starting to spread themselves out, those first three. Kate Brown's looking for a slightly higher line. A wee bit of a battle going on here. the back of the pack. Seems to be always good close racing in the middle of the field. Five, 6, 1 there's having a bit of problems. Chiselana Fox. Yeah, Kate Brown's still well and truly in the lead, 192. Followed by Deanna Tilk still and Charlotte van der May. They're not really making any gains on each other. Kate Brown's certainly starting to move away from them all now. Track will be starting to get some grip in it soon. Race speeds are certainly picking up a bit now. Yeah, and Kate Brown's going to come around now for her to start her last lap. So she's just got to make it to the end of the race, really. Janet Tilks has put up a good 100, the whole straight behind her, so she's got plenty of time to just take her time, make sure she finishes the race. And Charlotte van der Meijs is not making any gains on Deanna Tilks. And in third place, I think that might be maybe Nicola Mulholland. Not too sure, yes. But yeah, there goes Kate Brown, she's won that one. Followed by Deanna Tilks and Charlotte van der Meijs in third place. Yeah, 994's Nicola Mulholland in fourth. 141 is Hannah Cartwright in fifth. I've missed the last few there. And that might have been, I think, it was Sarah just going across the finish line there, and 561's the last one there. Which must be Summer Ashcroft, because she's the only one without a number in the book. Right, now we move on to, and that race was brought to you by Ray White, which is Olivia Stewart and her mum. Not too sure what her mum's name is. Jane, that's it. And this is the 206 to 510 cc's. So most of these guys will be running probably 450s, or most of them are actually just running 250s actually. I don't think anyone's running a 450 in this. All right, we've got Lisa Harris, Anna Davidson, Maria Barnes, Nicola Kane, Connie Mackay, Karen Carpenter, Nicola Mulholland, Jessica Ryan, Olivia Stewart, and Sarah Jane Terrace. Believe Connie Mackay might have run the last one. Here they go. 5 laps. 239. Connie Mackay's got a good start there. Yeah, Connie's well and truly starting to get away from them already. followed up there by 992, which is Nicola Mulholland. Nicola's getting challenged there by someone behind her. No, she's managed to pull away. Connie Mackay is being unchallenged here. Nicola Mulholland can't get near her. Got Jessica Ryan in third. There's a good wee battle going on at the back. But Connie Mackay at the front there, she's just owning it. Getting a bit rutty down that top corner now. Might have to be looked at. Looks like the boys are getting the other track ready. Connie Mackay. Oh yeah. And there's just been a second place change. Nicola Mulholland's just been passed out by I can't tell you who it is yet. Jessica Ryan, I think it was. Connie Mackay now coming around for her last lap. 6:53. Yep. Jessica Ryan. Nicola Mulholland in third. Didn't catch who that was in fourth. 5:59 there. Maria Barnes. Connie Mackay, she's just taken that one out. Connie Mackay, followed by Nicola Mulholland. There's a wee bit. 8:47 was fourth. Sarah Jane Terra's just coming along now. There's Maria Barnes. It's my old go-kart, that one. She's got a wee bit of an underpowered engine on there, unfortunately. TRZ 250. That was brought to you by Ray White. All right, next we've got the intermediates. Their first race for the day. They had to miss out on the first round here because it was just a bit too wet for them to get around the track. Okay, so the intermediate standard Liffen, Samuel Monroe, Guy Byfield, Mitchell Harris, Tyler Hope, Malachi Webb, Eddie Dench, Taylor Carpenter, Eddie Gardner, Taylor Henderson, Logan Divers, Cooper Divers, Ollie Butler, Carter Dudley, Jack Sands, John T. Moorhead, and Harrison Knight. And this is brought to you by Shands, the Husqvarna specialist, which is owned by one of the Carpenters, I do believe. A bit of a delay here, not too sure why. I think Greg might be going to the toilet, our starter. Really wish the sun would come out. we've just got Kevin doing a wee bit more grading. Not too sure when we're going to be swapping back to the other track. Talking to a few people, and they, even though these two tracks are identical, but they go different ways, of course, they don't feel like the same, which is completely weird. All right. Intermediate Liffins, away they go. 163s or 565's got a good start there. Or 566 it might be. He's just been passed out there. Oh, and someone's gone around. Pretty much half the pack stopped. Bit of chaos on the first corner there. It'll be the ones who are taking their time today that'll be winning the races or getting themselves in the front. Looks like they've going to do a restart here. I don't think it was a false start. I think it was just that quite a few carts got tangled up in the first corner there. You've got to get these kids to clean their numbers too, dads and parents. Bit of water in a bucket. All right, we'll try that again. Intermediate standard Liffin. So these are all the same engines, all standard, apparently. So much for their 20 degrees today. I don't think it's going to get there now. Here we go again. Are off. See if they make it through the first corner this time. Hopefully they do. Yep, they've all got through. That's good. So, 7.65. Ollie Butler in the lead. He's been challenged there by 5.66. Jonty Moorhead. No. Jonty didn't get him. Still having another go though, they're fighting. Jonty's sort of dropped off a bit now. Doesn't take much to lose a bit of ground. But they're both pulling away from the pack. We've got 2.74 there in third place, which is Malachi Webb. 9.63. Jack Sands is in fourth. Oh, Jonty Moorhead has taken the lead. Oh, they've got they're tangling themselves up. They're giving them a bit of a push and shove there. That'll only let Malachi get a bit closer to them. We've got coming around here 5.48. Just Taylor Carpenter 9.71. 5.71. Just Harrison Knight. But Jonty Moorhead's getting away now. Ollie Butler's just losing a bit of ground. 1 lap to go. Oh, they're still swapping around. I think they've just swapped around again. Yes, they have. So Ollie Butler's back in the lead. Jonty Moorhead doesn't want to be second though. But Malachi Webb's coming in here too. Oh, it could be anybody's race, and it's Jonty Moorhead's. That was just a bit of an overcook on the end there by Ollie. So that was Ollie Butler in first place. Jonty Moorhead in second and Malachi Webb in third. It's 2.78 just coming across the line now. It's Eddie Dench. And following up the back there is 2.15, I think it was Taylor Henderson. It was a good race. Now we've got the modified intermediate open, I should say. I'll read these all out. These are 2 heats, of course. Archie West, Tommy Henry, Luke Gardner, Nixon Turner, Scott Mclaren, Hadley Wilson, Matthew Bailey, Aaron Byfield, Ryan Gallagher, Mitchell Hawkes, Cooper Divers, Bradley Barnes, Aidan Perkins, Ayla Powell, Ashton Trumpler, Jaden Webb, Jaslyn Young, Malachi Webb, and Nate McCabe. Those are the people in the 2 heats. And this is actually only their 5th round. Everyone else is on their 6th, because these guys missed out on this morning's racing due to the weather. But they will get it another race at the end of the meeting. I should say at the end of this round, really. So the ladies basically have finished for the weekend. Here we go. 874 has taken off Scott Mclaren. He's managed to get away there. Oh, there's a bit of a pile up there. Scott Mclaren there. Can't see who's in the second yet. It's like a Christchurch cart. No, it's not. It's 877, which is Ryan Gallagher. Ryan Gallagher there. He's followed by, I think it might be Hadley Wilson or Archie West. No. Eight seven four. Scott McLaren's getting well away. 994. That looks like Mitchell Hawks. He's bringing up the back. But Scott McLaren, he's definitely getting away. 877 there. In second place is Ryan Gallagher. The third is 694, which is Nixon Turner, followed by 543 Jaslyn Young, I think it was. Yes, Scott McLaren, I dare say he's a relation to the other McLaren, Ben. 877 there. Ryan Gallagher on his last lap as well. And Nixon Turner in third. And Scott McLaren in the Gas 85. I think he's won all his races this weekend. Just won another one. And 694 there, coming in third. Nixon Turner, 694. That's another one done. We got another heat of intermediate opens now. All right, we've got Aaron Byfield off grid 1 in this race. Grid 2's Malachi Webb. Here gets the traction, it's Malachi, she's away. Got 1-2-2 there, making a move, Ashton trumped her. As long as you're quick. Yeah, I say as long as you're quick. Careful, it's really slippery. All right, here we come. Malachi Webb, she's in the lead. Followed by Aaron Byfield. Followed by 1-2-2, Ashton Trumper. I think Ashton's getting right on the end of, yes, Ashton's taken that place off Aaron Byfield. Aaron went a bit wide there. But Malachi Webb, she's just doing it. Yes, 1-2-2. Ashton Trumper in second place. Aaron Byfield's now back and forth. It's been passed out by someone else. Didn't catch his number. Coming in the back there's, thought it was 144, yeah, Hadley Wilson. But Malachi, he's got 2 laps to go now. Ashton Trumpet, 205 is in there in third place now. Tommy Henry. Malachi Webb still leading there. They're having a good wee battle there for second and third. I don't think Aaron Byfield's going to get back onto their onto their backs again. 205. Tommy Henry is trying to catch him. He's got 1 lap to do it. But I think he's too much gap now. We'll see. Only a mistake. Malachi Webb now coming around for the checkered flag. Good drive from her. She's been driving well all weekend. And Ashton Trumpet in second place. And coming in third is 205, Tommy Henry. Oh, we got one loser on the last corner of the lap race. Electric Start Go-Karts help. So Malachi Webb, Ashton Trumper, followed by Tommy Henry. And then I do believe it might have been Aaron Byfield in fourth. It's a good drive from Aaron. I know his kart's a wee bit underpowered and it's not sort of working that well. So he's done pretty good to pedal it that quick. And that was brought to you by Today Homes, of course. Home and Lamb Packages. Now we've got the Midgets up next, which is brought to you by Survey Tech. We've got Alfie Mason, Hunter Bailey, Ollie Knight, Ollie Hope, Jack Small, Lucy Clark, Nixon Foster, Braxton Hanson, Miller Wilson, Hudson Davidson, Darcy Hewson, Carter Bastings, Jacob Webb, Emma Gallagher. These guys are just going to do a wee look lap. Check out how the track conditions, because they probably don't normally race in these conditions, but they probably forgot overnight how the track went. Yeah, so this one's brought to you by Survey Tech. I'm sure those are the guys who probably GPS'd our track for us, so we would get them the same.
Has anyone lost their Kickstarter off their cart from that last race? That'll be the intermediates. If any of you guys have lost your Kickstarter, it's by the starting grid on the table.
All right, these guys just jostling around now, making their way back to the starting grid. All right. About to go, I think. Pretty much organised. These guys only want to race when they get near a go-kart. Most of the time you can't get them out. So on the front of the grid we have Emma Gallagher versus Carter Bestings. So we'll see who's the quickest here. They're getting ready to go now, and they're off. Away they go. Ah, yes, and Emma Gallagher got the jump there, followed down by 252 Ollie Hope. So Emma Gallagher, good start there. Looks like she's going to get away. Yep, she's starting to pull ground on them now. Emma Gallagher. It's a good drive she's going for there. Oh no. Navy knows she's in second, sorry. 252. Ollie Hope's managed to get her. She's just lost another place, unfortunately. Might be to Darcy Houston, I think. But Ollie Hope, he's got away from them. 105 here, just coming around. It's Lucy Clark, 252. Ollie Hope is still in the lead. 684 is now in second, which is Elfie Mason. Followed by Emma Gallagher. They're all going to come up on Lucy now, and they're going to have to get around her. There's always confusion when that happens. But Ollie Hope is flying. 684. Alfie Mace's trying to chase him down. 505. Carter Bestings. And then it's Emma Gallagher. Might be then followed by Jacob Webb, I think. But Ollie Hope, he's having a nice clean race. Starting to get some speed up now. I'd say that track's actually starting to get quite sticky. 505. Carter Bestings, followed by by Jacob Webb. And then Emma Gallagher. I think Emma's just been passed again. She had a great start to the race. She's got swallowed up a bit now. Yeah, they're all the leaders are well into the back traffic now. Oh, we've got a bit of a challenge here. Who's going to go? Oh, the inside line's the fastest one around there. Oh, that was close. I would almost call that a draw, but with the timing tech will certainly tell us. And in third place, I believe that will be 5:05, Carter Bastings. So Ollie Hope, Alfie Mason, and Carter Bastings. That was the Midgets, and that was Survey Tech. Sponsored that for us. Thank you, Survey Tech. Now we have the junior standard Liffin. Just going to have to take a wee break for a minute. Well, back soon.
So we've just got the juniors to go, and then we'll be swapping back over to the other track for the Lifins. So we'll be swapping back to the other track for the Lifins. We'll just do the juniors.
Sorry about that wee break. Had to be done. Pretty sure we are Junior Open here. Yes. Maybe not. Yes, it is. Carter Biggs. Carter Biggs in the lead. Yeah, 916, Carter Biggs is going to take that one out, followed by 279, which is Jack Nairn. Didn't catch who was in third then. I do believe now we're going back to the other track, I think. It's going to be a swap over back to the other track for the Liffins. I think if we're lucky, might see the sun soon. It's got a wee bit of maintenance there to do to clear the mud off that corner. She's pretty bumpy through there. There's Daz on the Bobcat. Seems to work it pretty well. Not an easy thing to drive, those things. Kev's coming on his tractor now. Kev likes his tractors. His garden excavating. That's what he does. And I thank Kev Gardner as well for bringing out the big water truck over the other side of the track there so we don't have to drive to our water tank, which takes some time. Luckily we don't need any water today. Well, no more anyway. Might as well read out the competitors and the Liffins. So we got. I'll read both of the two heats out. Joe Young, Jack Noble Adams, Tom Black, Callum Mitchell, Leighton Craig, Arthur Sands, Tonya Burling, Steve Walls, Jason Wright, I think. That's how you say that. Tony Robb, Clint Jeffrey, Ashton Walls, Curtis Foster, Ellie Nicholson, David Rule, Neville Taylor, Aaron Campbell, Linton Rubin, Aaron Henderson, Cameron Reeves, Brent Taylor, Nigel Toogood, Sean Scott, Brendan Munro, Flipper Johns, Bailey Conan, yes, Aaron Webb, George Black, Ian Sinclair, John F. Tilks, Scott Carpenter, and that's all of them. Of course, 2 hats of 16 carts. I think we're getting close to going again. Yep, we've got the starter in place. Bikes are coming back. I think we'll be away. Just got to get the Bobcat off there. I think he's just doing a final wee run around, picking up some of the balls of mud. There's quite a lot of piles of mud to be levelled out later on. Unfortunately, this is our last meeting here. Well, it's not unfortunate, but it is unfortunate. But Nobby's actually selling up the farm, so we're going to be moving to Moore Park. We've got a track right next door to that, to the speedway track there. Been developing it for about 1.5 years now. More of a permanent place for us to go. So this is our last race meeting here. All right, we're about to go. Got David Rule off the front and Aaron Campbell beside him. And Aaron's just been left. 968, I think that was. Tom Black's got himself in the front. Bit harder for me to see numbers on this track. Yes, it is 968. Tom Black in first place. Might have just got past then though. Please, guys, don't forget to clean your numbers. Yes, still Tom Black's in second place. Might be 966 Aaron Webb in first. Not too sure though. No, he's in the second heat. This 2966s. Oh no, there's not. Yeah, no, it's Curtis Foster in the second place. Good tight run here. Can't tell who's that behind him in third place there. We've got 770 coming around. That's David Rule. They're coming around for the last lap in a minute. 3 at the front could change position any time. They all want that first place. Tom Black certainly wants to have a go at it. Got 525. That's the other one on there, I think. I believe that might be young man Walls. What's his name? Ashton. Yes, it is. Ashton Walls there in third, but I think he might have just got through to first. Yeah, there's a good challenge here for first place now. Swapping back again. They could all come together here. I think they've all swapped around. They've all gone back the same way they were the first time. It's all down to the last corner here. Oh, they're all into each other too. Yes, and it's Ashton Walls who ends up taking that one out. Tom Black was in third. I think it was Curtis Foster there in second place. He had one DNF there, unfortunately. And that was Neville Taylor just going across the line now. And now we've got 770, which is David Rule, just coming along. This go-kart does not sound like it's going that well today. Bit of missing and banging going there. Now we've got the second heat. And this is brought to you by Generation Homes as well. They're builders, of course. They're about ready to go. All right. 235 in second place. That's what I got there. Can't see the first one. It might be Jason Reich. In first place, I think it might be. It's 215. He's just caught a cone. That's going to really ruin his race, I think. He's going to drag that round for a little bit. It's Ellie Nicholson. Might have come out. He might have been lucky, I think. He's lost a few places. We've been pretty clean racing for karts that are all the same speed. We've got 286 in the lead. Which is Jason Reich. All right, and I'm going to remind you again to please clean your numbers. It's very hard to see them if you can't see them through the mud. 286, it's Jason Reich, followed by 215, which is Ellie Nicholson. Third place, not too sure. Might be Joey Young, I think. Yes, I think it is Joey Young. He's gone from number 15 on the grid to third place. There's still Jason Rock from Ellie Nicholson. Joey Young. And we've got 216 after that, after Joey. I think it's 216, might be wrong. Can't see his number. Got 987 there bringing up the back. Georgia Black. But they're making a good dive. He's trying to get, he won't get there. No, that's the way they're going to finish. So Jason Wright from Ellie Nicholson and Joey Young. Joey's still keeping himself on the points. It's 577. Cameron Reeves just going across the line, and I don't know who that last one was. And Georgia Black to finish off the race. Okay, now we move to the 0 to 130 cc water cooled two strokes. Power ported. We've got Regan Turner, Nathan Reed, Justin Flett, True Godfrey, Luke Fifield, Greg Rule, Jordan Trumper, Robbie Wells, Michael Miller, Ben Mclaren, Charlotte Vandermeers, Sean Clark, Aaron Lancaster, and Richie Powell. And we've got Greg Rule off one. The 1-2-1. Got a good start there. I don't know whether he's held it though. No, I don't think he did. Well, I can't see his numbers at all, so I wouldn't know who it is. Got Ben Mclaren on second place. I know her. I'd say he's trying to find first place though. And he'll drive right around the outside by the looks of things. Was getting a wee shunt there, but it was a good clean pass. Yep, so we got Ben Mclaren once again in the lead. He's running a KTM 125 and that. Once again, he's just screeching away. I'd like to be able to tell you who's in second, but there's no way I can read his number. Looks like we've got Godfrey there and Drew Godfrey in third place. But he looks like he might be looking for the second place. He's got a lap and a half to do it. He's looking. He's trying to find a way around him. I don't know who the other driver is because I can't see his numbers because he didn't clean his numbers. Very important to clean your numbers. Ben Mclaren. Yeah, they've got one lap. Looks like Nathan Reed's starting to challenge Drew Godfrey. But Drew Godfrey's trying to go around the outside there. No, he didn't make it. But Nathan Reed's right on his tail too. All four of those guys are well packed together. They're all looking for chances to get past. But Ben Mclaren once again, 100 metres ahead. Another good drive from him, taking that one out. Can't tell you who's in second place there. I know Drew Godfrey there in third and Nathan Reed in fourth. I didn't get to see who was third. Sorry about that. 1-2-1 there, coming across the line. Just about pipped him. It was Charlotte as well, Charlotte van der Meijs, but I think she got there first. And 6-7-3, Greg Rule, and 1-5-8. Richie Powell. I think we may have we had no DNFs in that, I don't think. No. Okay, now we move on to the 206 to 255 power ported. Got Andy Youngson having a fight with someone down there. There's a couple of having a bang at each other. Trying to find some track space. Of course, when it gets like this, you don't want to get off that race line. Well, they're well and truly packed together. Good wee battle going on. Who's come out on top here, I'll find out hopefully, if I can read his number. He doesn't seem to have any numbers on the side. They're very small. 987. I can't be 987 because there are no 987s. Try and catch him again this next time around. I've got one person's retired here. Yeah, I can't read you the... Well, I know Andy Youngson's in third place. I can't read the numbers on the other two, unfortunately. Oh, I know he's having a bit of problems. Simon Bradley is just limping around, trying to get to the end of the race. You'll make it, the sounds of things. Ah, 238. It's Quentin Mackay on the lead there. And Youngson's just managed to pull into second place there now. And Quentin Mackay and Andy Youngson's getting the hurry up from the guy who's just passed. I'm not too sure who that is yet. But Quentin Mackay there, he's just won that one easily. Then we got 238. Yeah, Andy Youngson second place. Quentin Mackay, and I missed who was third, sorry. Oh, now we got the second heat. This is brought to you by Power Plus Electrical again. We're getting close to the end of the round again. Yep. 4 races to the end of the meeting for these guys, and then we just got the junior, the midget and the intermediates to do, and we're done for the day. Whether or not we're going to have a Champions of Champions race, I'm not too sure. It's always a hard one to organise it. Kate Brown always wins it anyway. Or Ben. Yeah. Chris just checking the track. All right. About to be underway. Here they go. I've got one stalled on the grid here. A lot of these two-strokes, very difficult to get kick-starters on them. Tyre tends to get in the way. Well, one thing, there's no dust today. I think they all seem to be getting a bit more grip out there now. Oh, he's got restarted again. It was it'll be Mike McKenzie and Stan McKenzie's go-kart, seeing Stan's not racing, and I think his brother Mike stood up to drive his kart for him. Of course, he won't be a winner because he had a DNF on the first race, didn't he? All right, they've had a false start there. It's number 250 is having a wee problem. number 250. I don't seem to be able to find him in the program. Ah, I know why. I'm looking at the wrong page. Ah, there we go. It's Quade Sutherland was having a bit of problem there. I think he's right now. Got 107, Greg Ryan needing another wee push start. I think he might have been the one who jump-started the race. It's just to start from the penalty box, back. That's where they put the naughty boys. And then the starter stands. Way they go. 8.75, got a great start there. Or it might have been 8.71. No, it was 8.75. Let's see him when he comes round. There's 8.75. Who I can't find in the book. Might. Can't really see his number that well. Really tell you who. 224 was in second place. I can't see the numbers, I'm afraid. These guys just pretty much play and follow the leader. Can't tell you who the leader is, unfortunately. I think that might be 8.15. That's Kane Botherway in the front there. Starting to be able to pick up on their numbers. Clean side numbers would be good. Who have we got coming up the back there? 107 is Greg Ryan again. Getting left behind a little bit. And we got Fabon stall up in the middle of the track here. He's lost his position. Looks like he might have had his race, I think. Of course, you can't have outside assistance. So 8.15 is leading the race. Kane Botherway. Kane Botherway's still holding the lead. I don't think they're going to catch him. Not now. Seems to pull away out of those corners pretty good. Driving well. He's got a big stream of tear-offs coming off his helmet. Yeah. I think he might have just lost all the roll-offs that time. Have to get out another roll of that. 174 coming across the line there. He's got something funny going on with his go-kart, leaping all over the place. And who we got here? 628, Mike Ryan. And 107 is Greg Ryan. Brothers, I would say, or father, son. And that was brought to you by Power Plus Electrical. Now we've got the 256 to 510 water cooled, the big boys. I'll just, if I get time, I don't think I will. No, I won't. I won't be able to read the numbers out, the names out before the race starts. All right, now we'll wait. So 847 there, Ben. Oh, of course it was Ben Mclaren. Got a perfect start again. Managed to get straight to the front. And see how far he can get ahead this time. All the others are pretty much packed together, playing follow the leader. Got to try and find a different way around the corner if you're going to just do that. Of course, Ben Mclaren having a good run at the front. And behind him is 486. Just Keel Bonting. Keel Boynton, sorry. In second place. He's keeping up with Ben. Ben isn't sort of getting away from him too much. The race isn't over now. Now you can see the speed there. Just flying. Just lifting that inside wheel, lovely. Transferring the weight onto that back outside wheel. 486. 115. David Gibb in 213. Hey, just let you know there's t-shirts still available at the Gardner Excavating trailer, which is pretty much just behind me. Go there and get them, and I think he's got hats too. Have you still got hats left, mate? Yes, he's still got some hats there. I think they're $40 for a hoodie, and I'm not too sure about the hats. The 486 getting left behind by Ben Mclaren now. Keel Boynton's done a good job to stick with them though. We've got Sarah Jane just going across the line there. But here comes Ben. He could probably just about get out and make himself a coffee and get back in and still win. Should do a couple of victory donuts on the corner. We seem to have lost one there. 486, that's changed. We've got someone else in there now. That's two, that was Andy Young's in there. Ben Mclaren coming around now for his last lap. He will be just starting his last lap now. In the second place, who have we got here? It's 847. It's, oh sorry, that's Ben. Huh? Yeah. And she's all over, there's Ben, 486. So Ben's won that one. Kyle Boynton's got second. And 115. David Gibb just managed to pip Andy Youngson, well not Just hold him out at the end there. Here we got here, bringing up the last place is 010, which I do believe might be Simon Bradley. He hasn't had a very good run on that kart this weekend, unfortunately. And this race is being brought to you by Access Man. Right, this one we've got Andrew Patton, Andrew Simpson, Andy Clifford, Tony Hammer, Doug Heaton, Jaden Bailey, Peter Morgan, John R. Tilks, Michael Sands, Brendan Stratford, Wade Crawford, Mike Lynch. Mike's not going to be there because he's gone home. Nick Pullen, Cam Godfrey, and Glenn Jenkins.
So just a reminder, at the end of this round, we'll be running our intermediate and midget races that we missed out. So at the end of this round, we'll be running the last of the intermediate and midget races. We also won't be doing a Champion of Champions race today.
All right, we've got Doug Heaton on number 1. See how well he gets off the line, and Michael Sands. Yeah, well, Michael Sands wasn't there. Doug Heaton had a good start, but he's been swamped now. It looks like Peter Morgan is in second there. Can't really see who's in first yet. It looks like it might be a Godfrey kart. Yep, must be Cam Godfrey. So Cam Godfrey from Peter Morgan. And I'll pick up 2 this time around, hopefully. Which might be Doug Heaton, I think. Yes, it is. And behind Doug is Glenn Jenkins. I think Glenn will... Yep, Glenn's got Doug. Thought that might happen. Doug might get him back yet, though. I think Glenn will be away now. Still having a wee battle there, though. But Cam Godfrey's running away at the front with this one. Peter Morgan. And then it's Glenn Jenkins and Doug Heaton. Oh, Peter nearly went round then, only just caught it. And then behind Doug is 174, I think it was. Tony Hammer. I think this might be Cameron Godfrey's race, this one. He's certainly got a bit of distance on them. Peter Morgan's pulled away from the other ones too. But I don't think he'll be catching Cam. It's only got 2 laps now. I'm sure Peter Morgan will try everything he can. Glenn Jenkins is starting to make a little bit of ground, maybe. It's only 2 laps to go. They'll be lucky to... Oh. Yes. Cam Godfrey had to do a wee donut there, just to give everybody else a wee chance. Didn't make much difference. So 1 lap to go for Cam Godfrey on the lead. Peter Morgan's coming along. Just done a nice big wheel stand there, so they're obviously starting to get some traction. And 497 was at the back there. with Andrew Patton. But Cam Godfrey's just got to keep it together now and not blow his go-kart up in the last corner. Well done, Cam. Good race. Peter Morgan. See if he can pull another big wheelie here. Oh. There's Glenn Jenkins. He's quite happy to be finished this weekend by the looks of it. So it was Cam Godfrey, Peter Morgan and Glenn Jenkins, followed by Doug Heaton. I missed the rest of them there, sorry. Try and concentrate on the leaders. So now you should be onto the 0 to 205 equal 4 strokes. Todd Hewson, Jathan Smith, Harry Silcock, Daryl Biggs, Jason Black, Nick Dillon, Clay Pioa, Quinton Johnson, Sean Ackroyd, Jack Noble-Adams, Kerry Bradford and Michael Wilson. They're about to go. There they go. So Sean Ackroyd got a good launch then. 5:09. He's running a Liffin. Got off the line pretty good. See how long he can stay in the front. I think some of these FXR engines will probably hunt him down. Depends how much he's what sort of work he's done to his Liffin, I suppose. And this one's brought to you by Ross Colt. So 5:09, 2:09 or 200. Clay Poirier. He is Clay Poirier is coming in. I would say gonna pass him. We'll see what happens. Yes, he's got him. So Clay's in the front now. Sean Ackroyd in second place. Third place has just changed around. But Clay will be saying goodbye to these guys, I'd say. All right, third place we got 214, which is Daryl Biggs, followed by 500, which is Nick Doolan. But Clay's putting some distance now between him and the second place getter. Third place getter's got a fair bit of catching up to do to get to the second. Third place could be anyone's yet. I think first place is definitely going to be Clay. Yeah, well, right. Clay Poirier has had a brilliant weekend, really good driving from him. Well done to you. One more lap to go, Clay, and that's all you got to do for the weekend. 5:09's the second place. 2:14, 8:11, 9:75, which is Jack Noble-Adams. Yeah, but Clay's certainly owned this class all weekend. I don't think he's actually, I think he might have all 6 first places. Yeah, that was a good drive, well done. Good racing. The 5:09 comes in at the second. and 214. So Nick Doolan, no, sorry, Sean Ackwood in second place. No, it was Jason Black in third, I think. Yes, it was. Right, now we move on to the last of the adult grades for the weekend. I'll just read you them all out because there's two heats here. Brendan Stratford, Gavin Stewart, Kyle Robertson, Doug Heaton, Cam Godfrey, Sean Lintott, Clay Poyo here again, Lee Watson, Kev Gardner, Nathan McEldeney, Olivia Stewart, Jack Noble Adams, Paul Aris, Ben Mclaren, Stan McKenzie, Darren Patterson, Jason Young, Stephen Hogg, Alex Bright, AJ Demux, Connor Doolan and Ashley Hope. And there it goes again. Of course, who's in the lead? Ben McLaren. Couldn't tell you who's the second quite yet. But Ben's certainly in first. I think he's got the same cart behind him this time. 573. Must be reading that wrong. Oh, no, that's Darren Patterson in second place. Ben's not getting away too much on this one. I think Ben's more of a two-stroke driver, but he seems to be able to drive anything. Try and pick up who's in third. Ben McLaren there. 560. It's Alex Bright in third place. Darren Peterson's still keeping up. No, he's not really now. Just the other boys are starting to come and might be coming to get him. Ben McLaren's just running away again. Never seems to lose it. Oh, 7-3, second place still. Ben McLaren, Darren Patterson could be changed there for third. Here comes Ben, just about to start his last lap. Darren Peterson. Followed by Alex Bright. Ben McLaren got at least 200 metres on these guys now. Another great drive from Ben. Darren Peterson. And Alex Bright held on to third there. We've got 970 and 223 coming up the back, which is Connor Doolan. Okay, now we've got the second heat of these guys. So waiting on Griff. I think he might have had to go and use the toilet. No. All right, here we go. 841's got a good start, but that's Lee Watson's given him a good run there, I think. Lee's going to try and get around the outside. He'll get the inside for the next corner. Yes, Lee Watson's got the lead. See how far he can, see if he can get away from them. It looks like he can. Lee's also a very good driver. Done very well since he started karting. (841) and then Kyle Robinson in second place. And he's followed by Clint Poyo, sorry. And then I think it might be, someone's stopped there. It might be Clay. No, it wasn't Clay. I think it's Cam Godfrey's in third there. That's Doug Heaton just coming across the line. So that wasn't Doug. Oh, yes, it was. So Lee Watson getting away from Clay this time. Oh, Clay is still coming though. Lee will have to hang on. I don't know whether Clay's catching him. It's a bit hard to tell. 913. You'll only have to. It's Cam Godfrey. Lee will just have to make a wee mistake and he'll be gone. He blew his wheel off on the last race. Lee Watson, Clay Poyo, sorry. And Cam Godfrey. Yeah, Lee's on the limiter there. I don't think Clay's going to catch him though. Cam Godfrey's not going to catch Clay either. And I don't think Doug's going to catch. Or maybe Doug's had a wee off. He's disappeared. Oh no, there he is. So Lee Watson's just got to hang on for a couple of corners and he's won this one. But Clay's coming. I don't think you'll get him. One bad choice there to be all over. But no, Clay second. Lee Watson first. And Cam Godfrey third. And I missed that one. 881, I think it was. Doug Heaton then. 223. Connor Doolan. It was a good race. So that's the end of the seniors for the weekend. Now we're going to have the intermediate Lifen, which there is just one race of. One heat. Samuel Munro, Guy Byfield, Mitchell Hawkes, Taylor Hope, Malachi Webb, Eddie Dench, Taylor Carpenter, Eddie Gardner, Taylor Henderson, Logan Divers, Cooper Divers, Ollie Butler, Carter Dudley, Jack Sands, Jonty Moorhead and Harrison Knight. Don't forget too, it looks like the transponder man's there at the gate anyway, but you've got to stop and get your transponder taken off. Suppose most of us have already had them taken off. We're just waiting for Griff to get back to his spot there. All right, they're about to go. All right. 942. No. 942 slipped back into third. That's Addie Gardner. She had the good grid position. She slipped back through the field pretty quick. Not too sure who's in the lead yet. And we've had a couple come together here. All right, leader. It's 274. It's Malachi Webb. She's had a really good weekend as well, driven well. Yep, she's getting away from the pack, that's for sure. Malachi Webb. 260s in second place, which is Tyler Hope. Can't catch that one. It was a 303, I think it was, or 306. Could be one of the divers, Cooper or Logan, not too sure. $765 there. Ollie Butler managing to clear the track of cones for us. But Malachi Webb getting well away from the field here. Tyler Hope in second. 303 is Logan Divers in third. $571 there. But Malachi, she's only going to have one lap to go after this one. That's her weekend finished as well. Just got to have one clean lap now at Malachi, and you'll be right. Tyler Hope, Logan Divers, 566 is Jonty Moorhead. He's done better in previous races, so some of them just got a wee shunt then. They're all on their last lap now, so they've got to get their passing done now. Still a group there shuffling around. But here comes Malachi now around for the checkered flag. Very good drive from her all weekend. I think she'll be taking home the first trophy for that grade. Fairly sure. 260 there was Tyler Hope. And 303 Logan Divers in third. And fourth was 5 something. Could be Taylor Carpenter or Harrison Knight, not too sure. Now that was brought to you by Shands as well. We're going to move on to the Intermediate Open, which there are two heats of. So I'll read you them out quickly. Archie West, Tommy Henry, Luke Gardner, Nixon Turner, Scott McLaren, Hadley Wilson, Matthew Bailey, Aaron Byfield, Ryan Gallagher, Mitchell Hawkes, Cooper Divers, Bradley Barnes, Aidan Perkins, Ayla Powell, Ashton Trumper, Jaden Webb, Jaslyn Young, Malachi Webb, and Nate McCabe. In 2 heats. And after that, we'll have 1 midget race, and that'll be the end of our race meeting. Plenty of time to go home and have a shower. Just waiting on one to get pushed out of there. Oh, it won't be long now. Your way. Thumbs up from Greg and all right, here they go. Oh, 1, 2, 2. There looks like he's going to get through to the front. That's Ashton Trumper. Yes, he has done. Can't tell who's in second there yet. But Ashton Trump had a couple of wins, a few wins this weekend too. But Malachi's coming back. He's back in another go-kart. So she's in second place. In 5, 4, 3. Jaslyn Young is in third. Well, they're changing positions a lot out there. Malachi's right on the back of the bumper there now of Ashton Trumper. I think she'll give the hurry up. I think it's made Ashton realise that she's there. Hard to tell which one's the quickest one down the straight. They're both about the same. And Ashton Trumper is now in, oh no, he's still in second. Malachi's managed to get through and get away. She seems to be very good through the corners. The 1, 2, 2 is in second, and couldn't tell you who that is. Their numbers are tiny. In third place. It's 1, 4, 4 just coming around. Go-kart doesn't sound that happy. It's Hadley Wilson. But Malachi, she's certainly got away. She's fast, that's for sure. She's on her last lap now already. It's a 600 number or something, that one there. I think it might be Nixon Turner or Nate McCabe, one or the other. One, 4, 4 coming around now. Hadley Wilson, followed by 1, 2, 2. Ashton Trumper. Must have had a wee off at some stage. A wee spin, but Malachi Webb. Well done there. I wish I could tell you who that was as second there. Might have a 4 on the end of it, so it might be Nixon Turner, I think. And I missed who third was, sorry. Damn. It was a good race. 266 spun up in the last corner here. It's Jaden Webb. Coming around now for the finish for the last two. 122 is Ashton Trumper, and 144 is Hadley Wilson. It's first heat. And this one here was brought to you by Today Homes. All right. Got the thumbs up. Going to be going. Here we go. He's going to get the start. 143. So I know who's in second. I can't tell you who's in first yet. Well, where is his name? Cheapest creepers. It's Aaron Byfield there, and he's gone back to fourth now. I just gave him the commentator's curse, unfortunately. And those carts are a wee bit underpowered. So that's 874, I believe, was Scott Mclaren in first place. He's done well in this class too. Not too sure who's going to take this one out. Him or Malachi. In second place, I'm not too sure who we got yet. Coming back round. Scott McLaren still leading. It's in front of 877, which is Ryan Gallagher. And that's followed by 106, which is Archie West. And that's Aaron Byfield there, and behind him that must be Mitchell Hawkson behind him, I think. But Scott McLaren, and these two are getting away. Ryan Gallagher's trying his hardest to catch him. Don't think he will though. I've got one off the track here. So Scott McLaren just got to hold his position now for one more lap once he comes past the starter. Oh, yes, he's fine form there. Done well this weekend. Both of them have. Ryan Gallagher there in third place. Got 106, which is Archie West. But Aaron Byfield's trying to have a go. He wants to have a go. He wants this spot. That's for sure. He wants that third if he can get it. He's trying to get on the inside of him. No. No go there. But, yes, Scott McLaren has won that one, and Ryan Gallagher in second. And third, 106, I think, is going to get there. Oh, no, Aaron's going to give him a serve. Yeah, no, 106 got there, I think. Was very close to call. And he was followed by Aaron Byfield. I don't know whether he was really followed, but not too sure which one came out in front there. It could be a wee dispute over the tap he got there in the last corner, though. Right, we're on to our last race of the weekend, which are the Midgets. Yoo! Greg's happy. I'm happy. I think Greg just wants to go and have a beer. Or two. Are these guys going to get another look lap just to make sure they know where they're going? Seeing we're going the other way again. Oh, I can't wait to warm up.
Got that many layers of clothes on. It's not funny. You got your shorts on, mate.
See Lucy Clark there, she's even struggling to keep up with the quad bike, but she's obviously very new at go-karting. She's done really well this weekend. I wouldn't think she's probably been to many go-kart meetings at all, so... Or maybe Dad left it in first gear for her, so she can't go any faster. Sure that would be Mum's idea though.
Hey? What's that?
Oh well, she'll get a chance soon. She'll be able to find second. Then she'll probably be able to start changing them herself.
Is that only your first time? How many times have you been meetings?
How many times has she been to meetings? Okay, so she's only done 5 race meetings, so she's doing pretty good.
Or 4?
I'd say she's only 5 years old. Maybe 6.
6.
Yes, she's 6. All right, the last race of the weekend. Here we go. Won't be too far away. They're all organised. All right, Andy's gone to the back of the grid. I get the thumbs up now. All right. Oh, that's the Webbies. Webb's got straight away here. Jacob Webb. Oh dear, we just had a wee rollover. I think we'll stop this race, guys, and just check on his condition. I'm pretty sure he went over, did he? Did he not? No, he didn't. Okay, he's all right. He's away again anyway, so can't be hurt. Not too sure who it was. Oh, excuse me, bit of a coughing fit there. I haven't got COVID. But Jacob Webb getting away in the lead, definitely, from 818. It's 878, sorry, Emma Gallagher. Go, Lucy, go. Oh, she's my favourite all weekend, you know that. Yeah, well, Jacob Webb's still in the lead. 252's in second place now. Ollie Hope. Smith, who was in third there. Might be 878. Emma Gallagher. 966 coming over the line there. He's just been passed by 2 carts. Gee, oh, poor Lucy's getting lapped again. Hey, it's all right. Go, Lucy. She's good. She's going to be good. But Jacob Webb sort of owning this race for sure. .572 coming across the start line now. 9:30. 020. 100 and 105. .866. Just getting round the corner there. But here he comes. He's going to be on his last lap here, Jacob Webb. He's done well. I know that he started at 5 years old, so he's going to have a long career in go-karting, I'd say. His dad's still doing it. His dad's about my age, maybe a bit younger. Oh, Lucy's getting swamped now, unfortunately. I think she's only managed 3 laps or 4 laps most of the weekend. Everyone else has got 5. But here he comes. Oh, has he been passed out? He did too. Well done, everybody. Thank you very much. Good weekend. Hope you all enjoyed it. I'm Andy. Thank you very much. I'm signing off. Or maybe I might wait till the race is finished at least. Yeah. There you go. Well done, Midgets. Well done, everybody. You've done an awesome job to get through this weekend as early as we have today. So you all deserve a clap. Thank you very much to all the people who have helped. All the sponsors, of course. And I do apologise to Clay Pohio, who I've pronounced his name wrong most of the weekend.